broken baker, where crimes are baked in every show. Mysteries rise and truth unfolding. Ready, set, it's time to go. We sing it's time to go. Whistling clues, battering news, mixing stories, solving the lies. In this kitchen, secrets are broken, with a spark in our eyes. In the broken baker's kitchen, the secrets crumble, lies don't rise. We'll sift the blues, defy the rules, with a spark in our eyes. The broken arrives. Broken arrives. Welcome to the Broken Baker. Get ready. Let's go.
I should probably stop being muted. I'm like the expert. I'll do that again because that's stupid. I'm like the expert. I won't be that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whoever you are, whatever you are, what if any you are, and happy birthday, America. 246, 48 years old, however many it is. You're almost old enough to be a country now. So I thought we should pop it off by playing some American patriotic songs because if there's one thing people should always remember, even though you disagree about politics, the length of the lawn on the neighbor's house, how stupid taxes are. I love taxes. I live in a socialist country. Your country is probably almost as good as Denmark, the best place in the world, no matter where you're born, if you're in America, Denmark, Holland, not Sweden, Finland, Norway, whatever, because you're born there and it's the best place you could have been raised because it made you. So let's celebrate. Even though nationalism is such a bad word these days, it's nice to love where you live. Whiskey, I figured it out when I saw the red light. Thank you so much for telling me I'm a dummy. But hi, everyone, and welcome. Today is a day where a lot of you probably will be out roasting some wieners, firing off some fireworks, wearing something in the colors of the big old red, white, and blue, arguing over what kind of beer, what kind of sport, what kind of, I don't know what Americans argue about, but some people aren't, or some people just have too much arguing going around in their house. So I do these weird streams when there's these days where people might be a little bit lonely or they might need somewhere to get away from it all. And today I thought, what screams freedom more than Sarah Boone? She took it away from her husband, not intentionally, but she has been locked up now for 4 years, I believe. Poor little lady. She will now go pro se because she lost her last lawyer. And to spice things up a little bit, I don't drink for money. I don't do much for money other than paint Brandon a nice picture. So I put in some things in the button, and I can see I'm already at 50 likes. So I will be eating a Reese's cup. That's nice. I don't like peanut butter. I also have the dreaded cheesecakes things, but I won't get as many subs, so I'll never have it. And my Lord will be the 500 likes, 500 subs, so I won't drink my Lord. So I'm smart that way. Sophia Stalin, happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day to you as well. Your hubby's 60th birthday and he's battling cancer, not feeling well. Please wish him a happy birthday. Cindy Lou Woo Hoot, I've been through it with my mom. It's the worst disease in the world. I hope, pray that it'll get better. They should, instead of making all these wars, spend all the money on that. Put it into cancer research. It's a really crappy disease. It ruins families because it's so hard. I saw how tough it was on my dad trying to help my mom. I hope the best, and knock on wood, it'll it'll be a bad memory soon, and life will go on. Hopefully, it's the worst disease in the world because it takes too many people. Fedorowski, happy 4th American friends. Yeah, imagine, Fed, if they had just stayed Norwegian since you guys were the first over there. Happy 4th of July when we celebrate when the founding fathers told the Danes to go back to jousting with windmills in Daneland where they belong. We are not British. We are Danish. We let you alone. We even sold you more land because the Virgin Isles is ours. We sold them to you because we're smart. Who wants to be there? Sun, coconuts. That's not for some good Scandinavians. So we sold them to you, and I believe 1916, 17 for I think 100 million. But thank you so much, Zach. And today you have forgotten what the founding father taught you, so now you let Danes back into your country. Watch out! Someday again, we will start up the longboats and take over countries. Du, du, du. That's not peanut butter; it's sugar. It says peanut butter on the. No, all y'all is to me. It's just a Thursday. All y'all is out there celebrating freedom. We don't have freedom because we've been a country for so long. We don't celebrate it anymore. We don't even have a national day. Yeah, my lord, that's the nasty stuff FD Food Fairy gave me. Laws are weird that way, Tommy. Laws are weird. Well, thank you so much, Debbie Blair. Hey, Spacey Stacy. Yeah, tomorrow I will probably watch the Paul O'Keefe interview. People have been asking about it. I'll do it tomorrow. Today is a day of celebration. He seems really hateful. He seems like he absolutely didn't understand anything said in court. So I'll do that tomorrow when we don't celebrate. What time is it in Deutschland? It's 4:12, 16:12. Good morning, genitals. And talking about genitals, she's shaking her head in the background.
You don't say that.
Why?
Oh boy. Happy 4th of July.
Happy birthday to you as well.
Mhm.
Well, we don't need to celebrate because you're celebrating. You got away from the Swedes, which is a wonderful task, but we didn't belong to the Swedes ever. Yeah, he clearly didn't hear one word said in trial. Jamie, did you see what I put up today? What I would do?
No. What is this?
Well, I have my first 50 likes, so I'm supposed to eat a Reese's cup.
I'm jealous. Ooh, the
Why?
big cup. It's my favorite thing ever.
I just sent you an article you got to check out. That article is not worth reading. Thank you, Brandon. I'll save. Will Jamie be doing fireworks displays? She will do a routine she did back when she was a cheerleader in high school.
Yeah.
It will involve fiery, what's those fiery batons? A lot of those weird whips they use in gymnastics. It's going to be amazing if we can fit it in.
The ribbons.
We might lose because we have a hard cutoff, so it's not sure. But if we have time for it, Jamie will do an American-inspired gymnastics show. The dogs will participate. One of the dogs will be George Washington, and the other one will play the first president of the Americas, Benjamin Franklin, the man who invented the $100 bill.
You should have gave me this idea beforehand. I should have got him little doggy wigs. That would have been hilarious.
Oh, I don't know.
You okay?
It's gross.
Oh my god. You are so dramatic.
It's gross.
No,
It
it's
coats your
not.
mouth.
It's a Reese's Yeah, it's a Reese's.
You eat these?
Yes.
Oh. Nanny Goat says, I just want to say, Broken Bacon Valhalla waits. How kind they were to go on Ada K the other day. Her joy and happiness was wonderful to watch. Well, it's it's my pleasure, at least, and I know Valhalla is the same, because it's all those small stepping stones that make you a better person too.
Mhm.
Because we can all go here and punch down on everyone and try to isolate, or we can collaborate. Yes, Lynn, I will. I will cover that tomorrow. Maybe if Valhalla could get out of the pool, he'll join me.
Good luck.
My baby dinosaur, how to do bang? Play that when I say bang. I thought of Alan Jackson when we were training. Reese's cups is gross. There's no saving Denmark. I'm advocating for complete Swedish control at this point. They eat surströmming.
I mean, all of your guys' candy is salty, so I
Yeah,
can
good.
understand why he doesn't like it.
Thank you for the like.
So dramatic.
You want to know the worst part?
What?
We just crossed 100 likes, so I have to eat beef jerky next.
Beef jerky?
Yeah.
Well, that isn't bad either. Are these supposed to be all bad things for you?
Have you seen what I put in there?
Yeah, I
A
mean, I saw
Reese's
the
cup,
cheesecake, and I
beef
know that
beef
you hate
jerky, Oreos with strawberry cheesecake flavor, then some weird donuts and some weird cheesecake. It looks really nasty. Are we allowed to light off fireworks? Only the 3 days around New Year's. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with my brand new invention. Yeah, I should have gotten them. I was out finding the most American stuff I could find in stores today, and sadly, I bought this one. I'm gonna have to call Winful Brinley before this stream is done.
for your diabetes.
Jesus, how did I get all these banging treats? We have a store called Normal in Denmark where they have weird stuff.
Normal?
Yeah, it's called Normal.
It's called normal. You get
So
actual American treats.
I'm trying this one. Can I get it without all the lighting? Some sweet and hot,
Yeah, that's like my favorite.
but it's the most dry. Nothing. Ugh. At this point, I'm wondering, should I just say I'll do a shot of Malort instead of all of this? Mmm. So wonderful. Dry. Mm-mm-mm.
You are ridiculous.
This lasts forever.
It's tasty. What kind did you get? The sweet and is it sweet and
Sweet and
spicy?
hot.
Mm.
I don't like teriyaki. So
Teriyaki.
teriyaki. I think it's, I don't know what it is in America. Teriyaki. Oh. Mmm. Don't get it. It's dry.
It's a good little snack on the go. I like some beef jerky. You should have got like a Slim Jim. I think those are like worse than beef jerky.
Did you say Slim Jims?
Yeah.
That's just mini salamis.
Yeah. Do you like those?
I love America, but why can't you make any good food?
Oh my God, stop it.
At this point, I would rather have. What was the worst fast food I had this? I think I'd rather have a moon pie than I would have beef jerky.
Yeah, moon pies are gross.
Well, I don't drink on screen other than my closeout. Slim Jims. I'll bite into a Slim Jim. What was it he said, Macho Man Randy Savage?
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim. Jesus, it's bad. Ugh. Oh. Mmm. I really like it. Num num num. It's Jamie. Do you remember Sarah Boone?
I do.
So I thought today we could do a acquaintancing us with Sarah Boone because a lot of people have followed us since we did the last Sarah Boone thing. And nothing says freedom like locking your boyfriend into a suitcase.
He got in there willingly, but she didn't let him out for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, just don't get into small spaces with crazy people around.
Did you ever hear the 911 call?
I don't remember. I think so, but I don't remember.
I don't think I had. So let's start out with the 911 call. Take it in what's it, chronological order, because Sarah Boone made her boyfriend hide and seek champion 2020, and then the next day she called the police saying this.
911, what is the location of your emergency? 4748 France Court, apartment 3.
4748, what's the street name?
France, FRANTZ.
And the apartment number?
3.
Is this a police or medical?
My boyfriend is dead.
Okay, send the line for the fire department. Do not hang up.
Fire rescue. What's the location, Mercy?
That's 32.
No, please don't leave.
4748 France Lane, apartment 3.
France Court.
France Court.
Yes.
Okay, is this near Mackenzie Drive?
I don't know where that is.
I took the Reese's cup to try and get the taste of jerky out of my mouth. I'm an idiot. Tracy Fagan, did she really paperclip it close? I never heard that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it lingers so long. How do you like these?
Which one? All of it. I like all of it. Yeah, it's delicious.
The Reese's.
Reese's are delicious.
Oh.
Just quit it.
Hey, little D.
Hi, Danielle.
Oh, what was I thinking? I was thinking something.
Yeah, get yourself a Dr. Pepper. Clear it out.
I bought Dr. Pepper because America.
Mm-hmm.
I paid almost $2 a can for it.
$2 a can? Jeez.
Yeah. Don't say I don't do stuff for my Only Jägermeister can get Slim Jim taste out of the mouth. I don't mind salami taste. It's fine. And I don't mind Jägermeister, but you need to be cold, and then you need to do them where you dunk them in a glass of beer and just bottoms up.
Oh, gross.
That's Jaeger bombs.
Oh, Jaeger bomb. I thought you said with a Slim Jim.
No. Someone said I shouldn't have Slim Jims because only Jaeger can take the taste away. But I like Jaeger bombs, especially in the summer. It's refreshing.
You would. It's black licorice. You guys love that stuff.
My youngest daughter loves peanut butter. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Now she needed. Did you hear that one where she said, "No, don't leave"? That's what I thought about.
Yeah, isn't it because her ex-husband?
Yeah, I
came
guess.
over
I guess.
pissing
I
nuts
guess
him.
it's the husband.
Yeah.
That's hardcore. No, that's what the young kids do when they're out drinking Jaeger bombs. 130 likes, only 20 more for Oreo cheesecakes. Yeah, and then finally all the nasty eating is done because I won't get 50 subs today.
I've never seen the Oreo cheesecakes, but now, yeah, you're gonna hate them anyway. So
What if I love them?
if you love them, I'll be shocked.
You can get a chilled Jägermeister dispensing machine. Yeah, we have them in bars down here. They're good. If you don't drink it cold and with ice, you don't love America. Well, I drink them in beer. So I know people who mixed wild turkey with Dr. Pepper. I do have wild turkey over there, but I don't drink until I end the stream.
What is wild turkey? Is it whiskey?
It's a bourbon. I never tried American jerky and such, but we have ølpølse. That's a cured beer sausage, which is nice for hiking. Yeah, that's nice. It's salty and good. Last time I had a Jaeger bomb, I had a baby 9 months later. That's the problem I have with Yingling.
Yingling?
Yeah, that's a beer.
You get pregnant on Yingling?
Well, I got pregnant when I was in the USA, so and the only beer almost the only beer I drank was Yingling and Colt 45. Both of them supplied by Mr. Valhalla. Guess who's the baby daddy?
I wonder.
Was I a straight A student? Thank you, Chaos Coordinator, for becoming a member.
Welcome.
Okay.
It's Hillwood Park Apartments.
Okay, 4748 France, correct?
Correct.
All right, correct. Now tell me exactly what happened there.
My boyfriend and I were playing last night, and I put him in his case and we were playing. And
Okay.
like kind of
Sounds
heisty kind
stupid.
of thing. So I fell asleep and I woke up and he was dead in the suitcase. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Right. Okay. What's your apartment number?
3.
Apartment 3.
Yes, like he has like blood coming out of his mouth, and I don't know if like he had like an aneurysm or like what happened.
Right. Okay. All right. Okay. Listen, we're getting help out there too. All right. Okay. Okay.
Right now?
Okay. Yeah, man. Listen, we're on our way out there. You're at 407-716-8684. Okay. Is he hanging from somewhere or what, man?
No, I pulled him out of the suitcase. I tried giving him CPR.
Okay. So he was in a suitcase?
Yes, and I fell asleep.
Okay. How old is the
42.
boyfriend, ma'am? 42-year-old man. All right. Okay. We're sending help out there. Sheriff's officer on the way out there.
Why does it take so long to go away, Jamie? It's horrible.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry?
You're so
Yeah,
dramatic.
Okay. All right. Listen to me. Okay. I just need to confirm this one. All right. I understand. I just need to confirm this. Is he awake at all? Is he conscious at all?
No, he's purple.
Is he breathing?
No.
All right. I need you to get him on the floor, flat on his back for me. Okay?
I did. I tried giving him CPR.
All right.
I tried giving him CPR.
Yeah, okay.
But
Well,
nothing happened. He's purple.
okay, listen to me. There's a defibrillator. I need you to get it for me, okay?
What is it?
You have an AED available?
No.
All right. You're right by him now.
I'm sorry?
Are you right by him now?
Yes.
Okay. Lay him flat on his. Okay, ma'am, listen. So listen, is he cold and stiff?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he's not necessarily cold, but he's stiff. And he's
right.
purple.
Okay. All right. Listen to me. Listen to me. I want you to lay him flat on his back for me on the floor.
I did.
Removing the pillows. Okay.
Yes, I did.
All right. Okay.
He's stiff and purple.
Right. Okay. Listen. Okay, man. That's fine. We're still going to do compressions on him. Okay. All right. Place the heel of your hand on his breastbone, right in the center of the chest, right between the nipples.
Yes.
Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Baby, I'm telling you. Just by looking at him, you can tell.
Okay.
Please. Okay, he just gurgled.
Okay. Listen to me. All right. I want you to place the heel of your hand. Okay, right between his chest, right between his breastbones.
Yes.
Put your other hand on top of that hand.
Yes,
we want to pump his chest to me hard and fast, going to this twice per second.
I'm doing it again.
Okay, no, just keep on pumping. That's all you need to do for me. Keep on pumping his chest for me. I don't need you to stop and talk or anything. I just want you to count out loud for me, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is nice.
Okay, ma'am, just keep on pumping his chest. That's all you need to do for me, okay?
Yes.
What did she say? This is.
Hurry up.
Okay, ma'am, they're driving here as fast as they can. Okay, don't stop to say hurry up. Just keep on pumping and counting.
I'm still doing it while I'm talking to you, okay?
Okay.
Still doing it.
All right, just continue pumping his chest. Count on a second count with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I
12.
don't feel like she's
13,
doing anything.
14, 15, 16.
No,
17,
she doesn't, because
18,
you have to really
19,
compress the chest.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah, that's what she sounds like. When you're calling tech support and they ask you to turn it off again, but you're already done that, you're trying to skip the actual help. Yeah, and she doesn't sound anywhere near. I don't know if any of you did a CPR course. You really have to compress the chest. That's why if you watch the Can Read case, the rib cage had fractures in it because you really have to pump it. It's not like you see in the movies where they just no, you really have to go at it. So
yeah, because usually people have to put down the phone to do it.
Yeah.
She sounds like she still has it on her ear, and she's just.
Yeah. When we were when we were taught in the military, it was the old thing where you hammered a couple of times to start with, and the first time you did that on that the CPR doll, you're kind of holding back, and they said nope, you just go at it. Better to have a cracked sternum than to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Patty McDaniel, love your channel, Baker. Just found you recently. Really love your content. You were really just a beautiful human, and I hope many more people find your channel. Very interesting content. Thank you so much, Patty McDaniel. All of it is because of Jamie. She makes me who I am.
Okay.
He yells.
Hearts. Yeah. I keep you in
Whatever
line.
you do, never invite Sarah Boone to play the game of life. She takes it a little too serious.
She's a crazy one.
Maybe her defense should have been they were going on vacation and didn't want to pay for a seat, so he was going with the luggage. Just a thought. Maybe.
What?
CPR can leave bruises if they're still alive. Yeah, that's the thing. I've broken many a rib. Well, it's my dad, rest his soul, used to be an EMT, and they had to carry a guy down. We have a very old house that was built back in probably before America was a country, for all the the merchants. You had the town square around that. All the merchants have like their merchant buildings where they had all the stock, and you could buy stuff like that back in the olden days. And up on top, there was a very steep stairway down, and they had to get a guy out of there. And then when they were rounding a corner, they dropped him on the stairs, and he boop 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 bumped down to the next. I don't know what do you call it, flight of stairs or what it is.
Mm.
And he woke up with a jolt and what happened? And my dad looked at he was really new back then as an EMT, and he looked at the other guy and he said, "Oh, I'm so happy it worked. We were afraid you were gone." And this guy was, thank you.
No way.
As long as it works, it works. Don't think about it.
Yeah, well,
Jesus. Jimmy, I have to go get some cheesecake.
okay.
It's the Oreo cheesecakes, right? I just have to see what my own rules are. Yeah,
Well,
I can do those. They'll probably just taste like chocolate. The next landing. Thank you so much, Tim. This trial is going to be a popcorn fest. I hope she's going to make me a millionaire if this case goes there. And then I'm going to be punished by the IRS, and I have to do my channel for free the rest of my life.
The rest of your life.
Yeah. Hey, my pal, Sal. Not the cheesecake, the Oreo cheesecake. I set the cheesecake for 100 subscribers, and I won't get that. So I'm smart.
25,
I'll be right back.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Please hurry.
Okay, man, they're getting there as fast as they can, okay?
He's stiff and he's purple.
Okay. Keep pumping his chest for me, ma'am.
I'm still doing it, okay?
No, you're not.
Still doing it. Just don't make me cut.
Right, okay, that's fine. You did a good job. Just keep on doing it for me. That's all right. They're getting there as fast as they can, along with the sheriff's office also, okay?
Please.
Okay. Keep on pumping, ma'am. 1,
We were playing hide
2,
and seek.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep on pumping for me, ma'am.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Believe me, I'm doing it, okay? We were playing
Okay.
hide and seek.
Okay. All right, I understand. All right, just keep on pumping for me, okay? Okay.
Please hurry. This
Right,
is
okay.
horrible. This is horrific. What happened? Like, what happened?
Okay, man, just keep on pumping his chest for me, okay? They're in the parking lot. They should be up there shortly, okay?
I'm still doing it, okay?
All right, okay, good.
No, she's not.
And you found him in
Not
a
at all.
suitcase, you said?
Yes. We were playing hide and seek last night. I fell asleep. I think they're here.
Right, just keep on pumping his chest until they take over, okay?
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
I am.
Okay.
All right.
Open. Come in. Can I stop pumping now?
Let them take over for you, okay?
When was the last time anybody saw him? Last night. Okay. We were playing hide and seek. He hit a nerve. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, he's been down too long. There's nothing we can do for him.
Hello, ma'am.
And so we're there, obviously.
All right.
Yeah, no, my boyfriend. Is your boyfriend? Okay. Does he have any kind of medical? No. No, not that I know of.
Hello?
Hey, ma'am, the fire department's going to take care of you now, okay? Yeah, so we'll see you there.
Alrighty. Hello, ma'am. Is still there? Hello.
Give me a rough ballpark.
So this was the very distraught
Yeah.
Sarah Boone, and I was looking in my kitchen for the roll of Oreos I had next to my computer. Let's McBarkinson, I couldn't agree more. Strawberry cheesecake Oreos. Mm. Mm. Mm.
You like them?
Finally, something good.
I mean, you really can't go wrong with Oreos.
It tastes just like Oreos with a little bit of strawberry. Was the tall ex-husband outside when the fire rescue arrived? I'm gonna hear him talk in a bit because he's on this tape. I'm just gonna move forward because it takes forever for them to get there. This is good. You should do more of this, less of the other crap, America. Mm.
So Oreos for the win. Yeah, I mean, it got really, it's like 90 degrees, so I shut the window, so no birds today.
What did my daughter think of the American food? Well, my youngest got the Reese's mix. I think she liked that. And the oldest have gone through all the sour candy I brought her. So they like that. Never seen these Oreos. Well, you should get them. They are really great. I like those. They don't taste like cheesecake at all. They taste good.
They're called strawberry cheesecake Oreos. Okay.
They're good. On a scale from Malort to Zaxby's, they get a solid chicken fill. Now dip them. I don't have orange juice.
Now dip them in orange juice. You gotta dip them in milk.
Yeah, actually, I learned that when I was in the US the first time.
Yeah.
No, they're good. If she hadn't filmed him die, we'd be looking at a different case. Agreed? No, because she's the only one in the house, and the injuries to his body would clearly suggest she did it.
You think so?
How else would he get in there?
Well, I mean, he clearly got in there by himself. Like, he's a grown man. He got in the suitcase. I'm sure it was just funny at the time. But then she didn't let him out. But if you wouldn't have gotten the video of her saying the things she said, I don't know, maybe
It
she
could be
could've-
involuntary manslaughter because
Yeah.
he was drunk and fell asleep.
Yeah, she could have twisted that story and made people believe they were just goofing around and she passed out.
Yeah, it could happen. What was it I saw? Double stuff Oreos. Don't like those. There's too much stuffing in them. They get gross.
Whatever.
You like them, of course. You like them. I think you and I should never meet because we would be sitting and looking like at each other. Why do you eat that? We like nothing. The other one likes.
That's true.
I swear her tone is just too much. Her and Jen McCabe tied for the first in the disrespectful tone bad attitude awards. Just wait till we get to the police interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Our Oreos are made in Germany. Probably. Mondelez International. No, everything is French on this one.
It is true, Danny. He doesn't like anything good.
I do. I like Zaxby's.
You don't like any of the good stuff.
If you're ever in Oklahoma, stop by and we'll drink some apple pie. Sounds good. I had some blueberry moonshine. Little D brought me. That was
It
good.
was tasty. Hmm.
Yeah, it tasted like blueberry and didn't have that burn after.
That's the best kind.
Did they offer Sarah a plea deal? If they did, she probably should have taken it.
I thought they did, and she's like, "Nah, I didn't do
Yeah,
this intentionally." That was her whole thing.
yeah. How old are my youngest? Your age? My youngest is 20. Thank you, Rescue Puppy, for becoming a member. What are you doing for
Welcome.
4th of July, Jamie? I didn't ask you.
Nothing. We already had our 4th of July celebration on Saturday, so we had a big party at my parents' house.
Did you get
And
food
lit off
with you home?
fireworks. Yeah, actually, it was barbecue.
Okay, just to make sure it's not your entire family that's not from the Midwest.
No, some of them. My brother. It was my brother that got all the food, and he's very much a here. Take 50 pounds of this, please.
They were having a good day. I don't drink. It's the alcohol. And Christine been a member for 8 months. Thank you, Christine.
Hi,
She Wilhelm
Christine.
saying, I can't breathe. Is that premeditated? I don't know. I'm not. I don't
I'm
know.
my honest opinion about it, and feel free to disagree, everybody. I don't care. But I think she wanted to just punish him. I don't think
Yeah,
she
yeah.
meant
She didn't
for this to
intend of him
happen,
not.
but she was definitely trying to punish him.
Yeah.
And she deserves what she's getting, so
Well, I have a small secret, and Little D can come on and talk about it because I put the link for all the angels in the Angels Hangout on the Discord. Um,
mhm.
her family is connected to some of those real moonshiners, not the one you buy in stores, but where you can taste the pine trees. It's made between in between. I don't know. So it was OG moonshine. She's not related to Popcorn Sutton. For those of you who knows. And thank you so much, Loopy G, for the 5 gifted memberships to Patty McDonald, Oracle Cat, Eddie, The Sock Snatcher, Carleen Grand Central Crafting. Welcome to
Welcome.
the channel. We actually had a story in the newspapers yesterday about a lady who put up. She was so sick of her cat because it didn't catch mice, but apparently it went around, and you know those plastic garden gloves you use, and stole that in all the other yards around where she lives. So she had like 15 pairs laying on her floor and said, if anyone is missing one, please tell me. My cat has those.
Aww.
So that's
That's funny.
it's so funny when cats do stuff like that. Our cat was really great at taking. We live near a creek, and it went down and took those big rats that lives near water. We call them water rats.
Like
It took those and yeah, and she was like this small. There was some kind of Siamese cat in her. You know, those small, very petite cats.
Yeah.
And she just dragged these big rats along. She didn't care. And she got to be, I think she got to be like 17 or 18 years old. She was feisty. She was fun.
Aww.
She lost half a year in a fight, and
Half her
the
ear.
dogs. Yeah, we got. My dad loved beagles, so we had 2 beagles while we had her, and she just kicked their behinds all the time. She didn't care.
They
She was
are
cool.
feisty. Yeah.
I didn't watch it on Lawyer, last night. I will probably cover it tomorrow and watch it, but it's so full of hate. And today is a happy day, good day where you make puzzles and make art, drink some wine, play hide and seek.
Yeah, very angry at it too. I
Yeah.
saw it.
Oh, she absolutely didn't think she was a dog. She hated dogs. And we always had dogs, so that was weird. But she kicked their butts. Are you the only Aussie here? Normally we have a few Aussies in here. Maybe they went to bed early today.
No, I saw Unbronzed. She's an Aussie.
Yeah, Unbronzed. Yeah, she's an Aussie. She's right here.
Yeah.
She has a bird. I think it's a parakeet. I don't know birds.
Ow.
Oh, I
right there.
Did you call it? What time did you call it?
I got a time for it.
Hello there. Hi. You live here? Yes. Okay, I'll talk to you. We gotta get some information from the fire department.
The property manager. I don't know if I should go tell him really quick or just so he knows what's going on.
Where's he at?
She sounds so
Oh,
distraught.
don't worry about that. We'll take care of that for you. Okay?
Yeah.
I had a cigarette loop.
I'll get it for you, okay? Wait 1 second, okay?
I really need something to drink.
Okay, we'll
I got my Dr. Pepper on the counter.
okay, we'll take care of you. Give me 1 second.
Good Dr. Pepper on the counter. Valhalla.
Put the time that you called it. You got the time you called it? Okay, perfect. You can't go back inside. What's going on? Who is he to you? Boyfriend?
Yes, for like 3.5 years.
What happened?
He and we drank last night. We had a
Can you pass this to the around to the SD guys? Stop. They need to sign that for sure.
They're with me, so they're not.
Oh, they're not leaving?
I
Okay.
think I'll walk around.
No. Each of them has to. Cause this might be a real scene. So each of them has to put their name.
Normally
in
we all I just put everybody.
People should give that family a little grace. They believe she's guilty and they have to watch her walk through crowds yelling for her. They are victims too. At what point should we stop giving them grace after spending 28 days in a courtroom with the worst police investigation in history of mankind, listening to evidence that clearly says she didn't do it, and still be 100% sure she did it? That's my problem with Paul O'Keefe's interview from yesterday. Of course, they are still sad, and they have all the rights to be so, but
And he gave Proctor grace also, which I found very ick.
Yeah, it's we need to have a meet and greet in Ohio, because we have a lot of Ohioans here. Well, I have said I'll go to the Midwest at some point, but I'm not allowed near the Midwest now because Jamie hates what I don't like. So yeah, and that again, let's cover that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's do the interview tomorrow. Let's today just laugh at a clearly guilty idiot.
Yep.
So Ohio. That's what I said. Oracle Cat is in the Midwest too. I don't know. What does it hurt to give them grace forever? Does that hurt people? No, it doesn't hurt me any bit. But at some point, to remember their brother, they should also stop hating a woman who's clearly not guilty. How the jury couldn't see it, I don't know. My big problem with him stating that that the police did a good job and he was thankful for all of that. If I was him, after spending every single day for 2 months in a courtroom with people more likely to have caused John's death than Karen Reed and still come out of it and say Trooper Proctor did a good job. The man who ruined his entire career, the man who has such a, and let's be frank and let's be honest. Have I said bad things about women in my life? Yes. I'm no angel. Have I, am I going to make fun of Sarah Boone today? Yes, because she's a blabbering idiot. Is that good? No. But what do I have? What do he have? I don't have. He have the power of the state to ruin another person's life, to go through every single centimeter of her, everything in her life. And what did he use it for? Make fun of her disability, call her the C word, made very rude. I normally joke about when people are saying, "Oh, you're getting famous on YouTube." I said, "Yeah, well, I don't get those nudes in the DMs. I can make fun of that because that's just a joke, and I don't ask for any of that. Don't take it like that. But you don't sit there with the power of the government and look for another person's nudes in her phone when you supposedly is sitting and trying to figure out how your fellow officer died. If that is the man you want to congratulate with a job well done after, you have been so close-minded that you will never get reconciliation with the facts, because this trial, in my best no, that's not how to say it. And I don't think they'll retry this case because it'll be just as bad as the first time.
Oh, they're gonna.
So he will never ever get to terms with the MSP is guilty of not finding his brother's killer, because Karen Reed, physics proved she didn't do it. And if you will never ever accept physics, you can't change physics around. You can change opinions, you can change everything else. But if that car never hit a person and that person never was hit by a car, that man will forever live with hate in his heart for a person that his brother loved, even though they had a contentious relationship, even though they might not have had the fairy tale lovey-dovey, because that doesn't exist. There's always tension. Where there's love, there's tension. And if you're going to spend the rest of your life hating a woman who clearly didn't do it just because you can't come to terms with the MSP absolutely bungled the investigation of your brother's death, most likely because they wanted to hide something connected to another police officer, then I don't have to give you more grace than I can feel sorry that you lost your brother. I do. I feel sorry he lost his sister. I feel sorry that he's never gonna have peace in his life. But I don't have to give him grace that he hates Karen Reed because science proved she didn't do it. That's my opinion, and hopefully that's not. Yeah,
Talk about it tomorrow, people.
Brandon, I agree. They have 12 months. Well, they have to file. We have the pre-trial motion in 2 weeks, and then we'll figure out what to do. But my thing is, when it starts to die down, they will say, "Well, sadly, we don't think we can find an unbiased jury, and that's why we still clearly think she did it, but we don't think we can get a conviction. We out here." And I don't know, Paul O'Keefe, the man she bailed out of prison when he crashed his car at 24 miles per hour. He should look at that car one time and then look Proctor in the face and said, "Are you effing kidding me? My car was torn up." Sorry. Let's get back to the idiot.
What's going on?
So
I just got here, so fill me in.
no problem. Like,
Yeah,
you and I put a puzzle together. We've been doing some artwork together.
You are putting a puzzle together?
Yes, we have a puzzle that we started in there.
Okay.
We've been doing art, trying to take the stuff off the wall to make new art put up there, like having a good time with one another. But we're drinking. We had a bottle of wine last night.
Okay.
So then it's like we decided to play hide and seek, right?
Okay.
So he gets in the suitcase. Okay.
Who is this guy?
That's my ex-husband, my former husband.
How did he live here with you guys?
No, I called him over here.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do.
Okay.
So then he came over here.
Here, let's talk in private, okay?
I called you guys. I tried giving him CPR. The problem is I fell asleep. I fell asleep
When did you do CPR?
this morning when I found it.
Before you called?
Yes.
It's 1 o'clock right now.
I tried. I was awake, but I actually got out of the bed at like 12:30ish. Whatever.
I didn't notice this the first time. Her mood swings is so weird. She goes up, and I know we don't know her baseline, but
Yeah.
but it's 1 o'clock. You could see she was just, oh my God, I have to think about my answer now.
Yeah, because she's completely hungover. Right
Yeah.
now.
How long do you think the Sarah Boone trial would take? This case, 2, maybe 3 days. No, she didn't mean. She just wanted to punish him. This is just it's involuntary manslaughter. It's
Yeah,
she
I
just
think. Yeah, exactly. I think he got in the suitcase there, and then she was just like, she wouldn't let him out because she was being an a-hole.
yeah.
I don't think she thought he would pass away.
Yeah, who sleeps to 12:30? Someone who's hungover as hell.
Yeah.
So I came downstairs and I was like, oh, he's in the suitcase still. And that's when I found him. I took him out and I tried doing CPR and then I called him and then I called you guys.
Did he get here before the fire department got here?
Who?
Your husband? Or your ex-husband?
Yes.
Okay. Where does he live at?
Right down the street.
Okay.
Well, no, she didn't need them to call 911, but we'll listen to the ex-husband in a minute because he knows about Sarah Boone.
So you were playing and who dipped him up in?
I did, but then I fell asleep.
Okay. You're okay. I wasn't here. I'm just trying to figure out what
I
happened.
fell asleep, so I don't know if he suffocated or like had an aneurysm or a heart attack or
What kind of medical conditions does he have?
None that I know of.
Nothing that you know of.
None
You
that
didn't
I
take
know
any
of.
medicine?
No.
Jackie McGee, no, because her antics will be shut down by the judge. This judge has now ruled out the possibility for another. They don't care for her anymore. She has sent them, I think, close to 100 pages of handwritten letters. So if she tries to brook it, he will shut her down. I don't think she'll get anywhere the leniency that Daryl Brooks got from Judge Mommy, because she's a raving idiot. And again, in this case, you need the first responder, you need this police officer to tell you about how she was when they got there, the lead investigator, the ME, maybe the husband to talk about how the relationship was. You don't need more from the state. You don't need 25 witnesses to talk about did they really do puzzles, because it has no bearing on this case whatsoever. And if she tries to call 70 witnesses about how bad he was, I don't think she'll be allowed to. She will probably be allowed to put in that both of them have been in prison because they beat each other up. But she can't call in 45 different witnesses talking about this is a spousal abuse case. So who can she call?
She's going to call herself.
Yeah.
I guarantee you she's going to take the stand.
I want her to be like that guy. Can you show the people where you were shot?
Oh, that was
great.
What did he keep? Oh, I don't remember that one, but yeah, he kept asking himself.
Yeah. Were you shot 2 times in the chest? No.
Yes. No. Yes. What was the one he's like pretty much objected to himself. That was great.
Yeah. Margaret Carmichael, what's the defense's case? So far, I think it's not intentional, is what she's going with.
Yeah, she claims it's
So
unintentional.
that's yeah.
No. All
Yeah,
we had
we
was
get
a
to
bottle
that
of
in the
wine.
interview.
Literally, just a bottle of wine.
Okay.
Doing puzzle artwork. Then we decided to play hide and
It-
seek. That's all that happened.
Okay.
So I don't know if he had a heart attack or what in there. Like, I don't know what happened.
So how long were you doing CPR on him prior to you calling 911? You tried that all morning?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I called him while I was
What
doing
time
CPR.
did you start?
She will go pro se because she is so impossible to work with that all her lawyers have quit. She didn't say no to any of them, but all of them had to quit. So she has now the judge ruled last week that she can have no more appointed judges. So unless she can find money, she won't have a defense lawyer. And even though all of her fans all over the world promised to send her money, I don't think there's a fundraiser going to get her counsel. So yeah, probably involuntary. So is what I'm thinking. Artwork. This is okay. Just wait till the police interrogation. That's the real crazy one.
Yeah.
Probably give me a rough ballpark. Here, let me fill this deputy in, okay?
Please, may I have my Dr. Pepper? I am so cotton mouth right now.
She's so
Ma'am,
cotton
and you
mouth
can't
right now.
talk to him until we get done with this, okay?
Just don't leave, okay, Brian?
Thank you, ma'am.
Well,
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll get Lucas.
I know.
I think her fourth lawyer had a motion saying that they couldn't find a lawyer who were willing to testify to spousal abuse for the kind of money that the state wanted to use for that defense.
Yeah, the expert they wanted, they couldn't afford to pay.
Yeah. So she cray.
Favor. Stand over there by that car. Give me 1 second. Just give us a second, okay?
It's on the counter.
I can't remove anything from out of the house. Here, I want you to sit down because I don't want you passing out.
Oh,
This
she
is
has
probably
the
a lot for you
mix.
to deal
I
with,
need
right? Sit.
Ma'am,
I don't.
water. Just water.
I can get you some water, okay? Just I want you not on your feet because I don't want you passing out on me.
I need water.
Okay, I'll get some for you.
222 Charlie, put you on it.
How fun is it when someone's saying my autocorrects keep spelling your name wrong? Sorry.
Okay, so you don't live here, Miss Allen.
No. I live down in Lake Winata Cove down
Lake
there.
Winata Cove. Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of tell me how you came here today, or
Well, I've been calling.
come down here. We got to talk about it.
I've been calling since.
You've been calling your ex-wife or current wife?
Yes.
Okay.
No. Ex-wife. We've
Okay.
been divorced about a year and a half. About 11:30 is when I started calling to find out this is supposed to be her day. Her child.
Okay.
She's generally not very good about always doing it. She tends to drink.
They called back and said she was still there, or she came back.
So I was calling to find out if she was going to be getting him or not today.
From school?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I started calling like 11:30, called every half hour or so, and then
Oh, I forgot the idiot.
I finally got a hold of her at 12:49, which is when she told me what was going on and if I'd come over here. So I came over.
She called at 12:45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 12:49.
12:49.
Got over here, told her she needed to call 911, get somebody over here,
Oh, he told her tonight.
and then basically she said she needed to go outside, have a drink and a cigarette. I walked back out the house because I didn't really want to
Who
be
called?
there.
Did you call or did she call?
Well, I called. She called me back when I was on my way to make sure I was coming over. But I called her
Give me 1
initially.
second, okay?
But I called her initially.
Do you have water in your car by any chance?
I don't think so.
Nothing?
No,
Okay.
No, I don't.
Okay, so she called. You get over here.
I called her first.
Okay.
No, I never seen the one with the property manager, but we know from the police interview that both of them have been locked up because of spousal abuse. But we'll get to the interview with her
Yeah.
later. We're doing it chronologically because that's the American way. America, F you. Well, he's the one with the kid, so she's probably paying him child support. Yeah, she's the one who he's the one who told her to call 911. This is the ex-husband. They've been divorced for a year and a half. He was calling her this morning to hear if she was going to take her son because she's not that good at taking care of their son because he has a little drinky poo problem.
I wouldn't even feel safe letting her kid go over to that household if that's how they're acting.
No. I think this trial is going to be long and drawn out because she'll make it impossible to flow and move along representing herself. The problem is she won't be allowed to. We watched, who was it we watched who was going pro se, who was slammed down every time they tried? It wasn't Bradley Young, it was someone else who tried to do that, and the judge just said, nope, move along. This case, this is slam dunk. She should take a plea deal. Then she'll die in prison, but at least she won't fry.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't work. She's a straight A student, but she doesn't work. And she ratted out her neighbors to ICE because they wouldn't let her borrow the toilet.
She's so stupid.
Marissa, you are just pre-gaming to all these people. Oh, Brooks took forever because Judge Mommy let him take forever. Had Brooks had Judge Borowski, that case would have taken 2 weeks.
Yeah, she let him play too much.
He would have
she
gagged
had
him.
to talk too much too. Yeah.
The treehouse murder took how long? That was 2 weeks, maybe 3.
Yeah, it was only a couple weeks, I think.
Yeah, and they had way more to get through because there was no evidence pointing directly to her. There's a video of her putting her son in a suitcase. Well, lucky he got out.
Yeah.
She has cotton mouth.
She just woke up hungover. She's
No,
thirsty.
she doesn't drink, Jamie. Stop.
Yeah. It was just one bottle they shared. My
That turns into 2 bottles then.
Yeah.
Oh, she wasn't getting her alimony and child support, but he has the son. I don't get that.
Yeah.
What was the professional experience she had for 40 years? I think I don't even know if we hear about anything. So yeah. If the rumor is true that it was 8-4 or 10-2 or 11-1, whatever it is, yeah, they're probably gonna get him if he doesn't lawyer up. And talking about getting someone, Mo gets me.
Yeah, and our favorite person ever, Sarah Boone. May the Lord be with her, and the Boone's farm as well. Amen.
Happy birthday today, Mo.
Well, while I resemble the American flag with my red hair, blue eyes, and general clearness, this was not my birthday.
Well, it's America's birthday.
True.
And look at your tank top.
Yeah, well,
You're
you know,
all
I
about
didn't
it.
feel so. I don't know if you grew up in the time period where if it was summer and you didn't get the Old Navy patriotic t-shirt, then was it summer really? Did you even have a summer? I just couldn't go to I couldn't go to Old Navy this year. So I was like, I'll settle for Shine, thank you, or Sheen, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
I was out looking for some America gear today, but I only got strawberry cheesecake. That tastes good.
Yeah, he's been
You
eating.
bought something cheesecake?
Yeah,
He's eating treats.
I set some goals because I don't do that. Pay me and I drink. So I said if I got 50 likes, I would eat a Reese's cup. That's nasty. 100
He
likes,
hates
I'll eat.
Reese's cups, Mo.
Okay, I could forgive you in my magnanimous, rule of the pettyverse for your cheesecake hatred, but hold the phone and in full Daryl Brooks, voice, we need to run the record back. I'm confused. Who doesn't like peanut butter and chocolate? I feel like we need to have an intervention.
This guy.
But it's because it just coats your mouth and it stays there forever. You have to wash it down.
Yummy.
Yeah, if you eat a Reese's cup as an adult, it is you get that shameful, sticky feeling in your mouth, but that's why you have Mountain Dew right next to you.
Yeah,
America.
wash it
Oh,
down.
in honor of our Lord and Savior, I had
I
Dr. Pepper.
got Freedom Mountain Dew for my celebration
You
of
did
America's
that.
greatest cultural export, Police Kim video. I don't think that the world has quite thanked us for, allowing our criminals to entertain you.
Freedom Mountain Dew. I love it.
I do have 2 more goals today. At 50
Oh.
subs, I'll eat some Dunkin' Donut. And at 100, I have the worst looking cheesecake thing I've ever seen. And at 500 likes and 500 subs, I'll drink my Lord. Not going to happen. So I'm going to weasel
No,
out.
the store that he
quick
went
trip
to
did you
is
get
called
this
Normal. Normal.
No,
The store was.
these things are from Lidl. I can show it.
Okay, you have access to Aldi. I even said it the right way with no S and wrong.
Apparently, they got rid of the Aldi's out there.
How in the hell
Right?
do you get rid of an Aldi's?
I think
That's
that's
like
what
where
they
I go to
said.
get my candles and spend a bunch of money on crap I don't need in that one aisle.
Yeah.
And then my husband's
Is that-
like, why do we have international cookies? And I was like, because they were on sale.
Yeah. Am I right, Baker? Did you say they got rid of the
Ooh.
Aldi's out by you?
Yeah, we don't have Aldi in Denmark anymore because we didn't buy there enough. So if I get 50 sub, we're only at 8, so it's not going to happen. I'll eat nasty sprinkle oh joy strawberry sprinkle Dunkin'. Ugh. And at 100
Baker.
subs, look how nasty this is.
Let me see the cheesecake.
That looks like the burnt egg tarts that they have in Spain. That doesn't even look like a.
Make yourself big. I want to see that again.
And why is one already gone? Did you already try it?
No, it's because when I put it in my bag, they doubled up.
I don't know if I think I like
those look like
cheesecake, so but
Spanish
those don't
egg
look
custard tarts.
no.
Those don't look
Those
right.
don't look like really good, so it might not be.
Well, I mean, the donuts, Dunkin' Donuts, okay, I guess. I mean, it's no maple long john, but you are not in the land of freedom and donuts.
Amy, I like you more and more, you'd say. And I like Kestrel, too. It says cheesecakes on the box. It's not going to happen. We got 8 new subscribers today. It's not going to happen. So don't worry about it.
Well, as long as Malort is off the table, I got some sangria for my stream.
Well, does your cheesecake keep crime evidence tape on it? It's probably better than the Dunkins in Massachusetts that you put in a frozen car.
Jesus.
That reminds me, serious question.
I don't know what it is. It says cheesecake. I picked it up because you have to try real Oreo cheesecake from a good bakery. No good bakery makes cheesecake because I live in a normal country.
Do we think
needs-
Proctor is still allowed to eat donuts, or do you think that he's on donut break too?
Well, let's get back to the man who didn't fit in his case.
Trying to find out if she's going to be up Lucas. That's when she told me everything's going on. I got my stuff together, put the puppy up in this crate. When I was starting to drive over here is when she called me to make sure I was coming, and then I got over here right after
Did you
that.
go inside and see, and then
I walked inside the front. I didn't see the little front tile area.
come on, step this way?
I saw legs. I just didn't really want to be in here around it, so I told her.
Well, just for the sake of the crime scene, I want to know if I were to find your footprint, it would be because you went this far into the house. So did you actually make entry past the threshold?
I don't think I ever made it to the carpet. I think it was just in that. I've been over here.
Irish. No. Well, I could look into trying to make a cheesecake at some point, but making a full cheesecake, who would I chuck the rest of it after? Because I'll eat.
Well, don't you see CERN?
Well, he doesn't really. I haven't given him much cake, but I probably could get away with it, but I don't know. Cheesecake that's nasty.
Yeah, it's hard to scale down cheesecake if you're not in a mega giant family.
Yeah, and it's nasty. The landscaper is just pretending to work so he can hear what's going on. He's so annoying.
No,
it's really sorry.
I would be vacuuming outside if I lived next to Sarah and the police showed up. Be like, ma'am, what are you? Torch as always. Can you go in your house? No, I cannot. I don't have cable, and this is the best entertainment in Florida.
Well, it's the only cheesecake I could find. And again, don't care. We only had 8 subs today, so it's not going to happen.
4,
right. Yeah.
But no, I don't think I stepped past that tile area.
Okay. So
I touched doorknob. I don't think I touched anything in the kitchen. I don't know if that really matters.
Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty much the gist of what you have. Well, sit tight for us. We're going to make a few phone calls, and then we'll go from there. Do you know if he has any medical issues or?
I don't.
Okay, but you've met him before.
I've met him before, yes.
Okay.
Yes. They've got a whole fun history.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. You guys have called over like
for the 2 of them?
Yeah, he's been arrested like I think 5 times.
Really? Okay, I'm not familiar with. I haven't been here personally.
He's so like, you don't know her name? Good for you.
Yeah. Because of it, so
because of domestic violence with her.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Last time he got pre-trial something or other.
You could hear her in the background asking about Dr. Pepper.
Class. Okay. I know he was doing it, a parole officer, stuff like that. But I mean, like every time she had him arrested, the next day she was trying to get bailed out of jail. So I don't know what it is.
Oh, she's getting water from the tap. Probably gonna pass out on us. Okay. Well, listen, please do me a tight. I'll make a few phone calls.
I mean,
where's your kid need to be picked up?
Lakeline Elementary.
How soon though?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Okay. Let me try and get this going for you because I know you need that.
You can skip through all of this because that's just her.
Yes. Now, could you go ahead and give me his last name?
Was that when she was drinking off the? Yeah.
Go ahead and start making the calls.
Of all the angles I never want to see Sarah in, that would be the biggest one.
Those skinny alcoholic legs straddling a bush.
She's straddling a bush too. Of course.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying this is the start of her OnlyFans career, but I'm putting out here that she's multitasking.
I just love that she has so much cotton mouth. She's drinking from the outside. While grabbing a bush, and an officer looking at her like, "What the f you doing?"
No, I just love that her neighbors. She has been such a horrific thunder cow to her neighbors that she's like, "Can I borrow a bottle of water?" And they're like, "No, go drink in the hose."
No, she isn't peeing. She's drinking water because she has cotton mouth. They won't give her.
They wouldn't give her water. So she's just drinking it out of the faucet.
Have fun, chaos coordinator.
Well, as you do.
No, she isn't peeing. No, it's not squatting on a bush. She's drinking water from a faucet.
Oh. But Baker, you could step nearest the house with both legs, and yet that's not the choice we made. What is going on? Were you intoxicated? Look at this stance.
I was just about to say, I think she might have a little vertigo from that bottle of wine they shared last night. That's
it's possible.
The one bottle.
Yeah, that one bottle.
That one bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we need a medal of commendation for this police officer not laughing his hair back on.
Yeah.
His hair back on.
He's bald. Well, I was going to say laughing his balls off, but I was trying to keep it as a good, Christian channel.
Well, you said it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Well, dang it, filter. It's worked for me before.
Coach Hills, you came at exactly the right place.
Yeah,
she's probably
pretty
peed on
much.
that bush before. Yeah.
She's just remarking her territory.
Yeah. No big deal.
It's Jesus. And I had we have the same class from first till believe in 9th or 10th grade. We have the same Danish teacher all the way through, most likely. We used to do that. And mine, she might have liked a little drinky poo as well. And she had the exact same build as Sarah Boone. And
oh my
especially
gosh.
the hand movements, it looks just like my teachers did. And again,
Baker's having flashbacks.
yeah. When I see her, when she got older, she got off the sauce. But back when I had her as a teacher, oh my effing God. We got her
so you all drove her to drink?
No, she was drinking before us, but we didn't help.
Oh. Well, at least you're honest. Like
we were sailing the canals down in Holland and in 7th grade, I believe it was. And she was in love with the captain on the ship. And every night she would just get so hammered with him. It was fun.
Oh my gosh,
take
Disney
care of us kids? No, don't need them. We are 7th graders. We could do it ourselves.
Oh my gosh, that's the new Disney movie or a Hallmark movie. The lonely alcoholic Miss Krabappel goes and finds her own alcoholic boat captain. They live surrounded by water and bottles. It's beautiful.
We might have, when we went to Prague in 10th grade, me and some of my buddies might have been a few bottles of vodka in, and then we decided to make a prank call because there was you can call internally from room to room in the hotel.
Mm-hmm.
And we might have thought it would be a really, really good idea to call her room and pretend we were from the reception talking about her kids had been in an accident in Denmark. We were assholes. And then stand down in the foyer when she came flying down. Oh, probably.
You're such a Don't tell that story.
Which one of you a-holes decided, what would be funny? Let's make her think her kids are dead.
We didn't say dead.
That'll
We
be
just said
fine.
accident.
Okay, to a mom, when they hear accident, they go full on dead first, unless other moms aren't like me. But I'm like, accident.
Well, I was 14 in 10th grade, so I blame it on my frontal lobes not being fully formed, and vodka was really, really, really cheap in the former Eastern states back then. I think we could get like a bottle for maybe or something. It was fun.
That
It's
is
not
true.
terrorism. It's just a plain old. She's dead now. It doesn't matter.
Oh my lord.
Baker, none of the levels and details that you're adding to the story are making you look better.
Yeah, it's not making any.
He's like Sarah. He's like, look, I just put him in the suitcase a little bit. And yeah, I said F you, but doesn't everyone? And we're all like, Sarah, none of this is helping. And she's like, I really loved him. I really did. I bailed him out of jail all the time. And we're like, Sarah, stop.
I baked her 3 different apple cakes for her last birthday, so I'm a good guy.
Okay, yes.
You know what's funny? I've been watching Karen read stuff almost religiously and wondering about jurors. Yesterday, I got summoned for duty in August. I'm excited yet nervous. My luck, it'll be boring. Yeah, but still, we need people who know now how a jury should watch a trial instead of just, let me sleep for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't matter because she's in a better place. She's not taken care of. Do you know how nasty we were? We were known as that. We have like 7 schools in my town. No substitute in 9th and 10th grade. No substitute teacher were ever sent. If any teacher was sick, we didn't get a substitute teacher. We were just sat in the room, and our vice principal came in and just looked at us and said, "If we hear anything from you the next 2 periods or however long we were having that class, I'll make it hell."
Oh my God, Baker was part of the detention kids, like with the Breakfast Club. What the heck?
No, we didn't have detention. We called it being sent to ops. We had a guy in 5th grade. He got thrown out of every math class within the first 2 minutes.
Sounds like the best math class I've ever been in.
It was fun.
Not going to one.
Our German teacher chucked the Bible in the face of one of my buddies. Then we learned what blasphemy was.
Chucking a Bible.
No, he wasn't German, but he got so upset. The only thing that was on the table was the Bible, so he chucked it in the face of one of the kids. And
did he get any revelations?
I don't know what part of it hit him in the nose, but because we just learned what blasphemy was, we went down to the principal's office and claimed it was blasphemy.
Oh my God.
There's a reason. There's a reason this teacher drank.
No, that wasn't that one. No, this guy, he was a real cool guy. He built a bong for us in science class.
I know, Boosh. He's so crazy.
What?
No, we don't have DoorDash. Stop stories about pals because they have not confessed to it. It's I'm 27 years old. It's past any legal ramifications. Actually, that's kind of what we said. Throwing the Bible in someone's face is blasphemy. And we had this old father as a principal. Well, he probably wasn't that old, but he was just about to retire, so he was in his 60s. That's old to a guy in 5th grade. And
they are like, you're the crypt keeper, and I'm like, thanks, kiddos, love you so much too.
And he was just looking at us and said, "Why did he do it?" I said, we don't know. He's crazy. And do you know what blasphemy is? No. Well, it's something with God. Yeah, I'm gonna call your parents. Please don't. That's
we retract our blasphemy claim. Don't call our parents.
Ups is like observation. We just called it ups. That's where when you made something bad, you were sent to a room. It's where they had the slow kids as well. I went there when they. No, I was sent there when because I can't spell, so I was sent down there to get extra help, and then they they made me read a text and said, "Nah, you're just lazy," and sent me back to the classroom. So I'm sorry. And all these stories he tells with deadpan serious face, it's fine. She passed already. But it's a true story.
Exactly.
I think I've met my people collectively because we're just kind of like, yeah, it happened, but it was pretty funny too.
It was. She was cool. She let our 10th year we had. You didn't have to do 10th year wasn't mandatory, so it was more. I came to school a year early, so I stayed for the 10th year, and then in 10th grade we decided we wanted to split it and do some more fun activities. So we became like a sports class, and we had to go to like a sleepaway camp to decide what we wanted to do this year. And our teacher said, "Well, if anyone wants to drive my car, there's a field out there. You can just drive my car." Because some might have learned how to drive cars. We were like, what, 14? And and then we couldn't drive before we were 18 at that point. So we might have driven her car. Then she went to bed. And we might have stolen her keys and ridden it down to the town to buy more beer. And
because nothing is a better idea than a bunch of 14-year-olds who are already semi-toasted driving a big old car down to
we
get
weren't
more
drinking
beer.
all that. No, we didn't drink and drive.
Much
But
better.
we popped her clutch, so when she got out the next morning,
that's where you draw the line.
her clutch was popped, so she couldn't drive the car. We said, we didn't know anything. It worked fine yesterday. So we had to push it back into the parking spot. I actually think we put it in the wrong way around, but when she got in there to try and start it, because you can't really do that without putting the clutch in, it didn't work. So we didn't tell her we broke her car. We were assholes.
Baker, I feel like you need to go in front of a church or something and just confess all these things you did to this daggone teacher.
She loved us. She had to stop being a teacher when we were gone because she just couldn't start with a new class. She missed us too much. Funny story, though. Even in 10th grade, the biggest a-holes on the planet, we couldn't get a substitute teacher because we were just psychologically beating every young woman from the local teacher college down whenever they came to class. One of them, we might have put all the fermented animal feeders and stuff like that you see in science class, might have put that around her table and stuff like that. So when she came in, it was all standing there, and she was really squeamish. I don't know. She might have been 20 years old. But even in 10th grade, if the teacher said, if you don't sit down until when I have counted to 3, you don't want to know what happens. For 10 years, we had the same teacher. We never found out what happened when she reached 3. Everyone sat down. So we respected her a lot. I loved her. She was such a great woman. But oh my God, we were a-holes.
You know what I love? We'll have just got a giant screen of Sarah in hot pink. Just Sarah butt, just right there.
Yeah, you just
This is the best pause in history. God bless America.
Yeah, this is America. This is why we celebrate the 4th of July. A drunk lady straddling a bush while drinking from the faucet. This is freedom.
This is the America spirit.
Can you see
by
the dawn's
early light?
Go ahead and start making the call. Sam, could you go ahead and give me his last name? Torres? Spell it for me. Torres. And his first name? George, Jorge. 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 His birth date? 2/13/78. And this is the boyfriend. Yes. How long? 3.5 years. Living together that whole time? Yes. Okay. And your last name? Boone. Spell it. Boone. First name? Sarah. Sarah. Birth date? 10/10/77. So you've had a second to kind of collect yourself. Tell it to me again. You guys were playing last night, drinking a bottle of wine,
putting puzzles together, doing
doing
artwork.
puzzles, artwork. Okay.
Had a bottle of wine, and then decided to play hide and seek. So he.
What time was that? Do you remember?
I mean, I know that I was in bed probably by like what, 12:30.
Okay.
Well, I went upstairs at least, and I fell asleep, forgetting that he was
So
in
you
the
guys
suitcase.
were playing the hide and go seek.
Yes.
And at some point, you put him in the suitcase?
No, he got in the suitcase. So he thought it would be funny to be put in the suitcase. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to joke with you and I'll zip you up and make him, squirm a little bit, whatever it is. But then I fell asleep.
You just admitted to
fell asleep.
malice,
Where was
ma'am.
the suitcase?
Right there.
In
it is.
punishment.
Right down there?
Yes.
You zipped
Well, she
him in
admits to
there,
killing
thought
him
it
too.
would be
Indeed.
funny, a little
It
joke.
was. We both were laughing about it. And then I fell asleep.
Where did you fall asleep at?
Upstairs.
In your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay.
Totally forgetting that he was in the suitcase still.
Okay. And then you came back downstairs
this morning or this afternoon. Yes, when I got
ballpark,
up.
what time?
12:30-ish. I was awake, but I totally forgot that he was in the suitcase. He can tell you there's a lot of things that we have been going through. Jobs.
Yeah, he did tell me.
Life, all that good stuff. So I just totally forgot.
So you began to do CPR on him?
Yes. Yes.
About what time?
Thank you, Virginia Little. We try to. Again, today is it's not a trial stream. It's not a. This is just fun, celebrating that America got away from the British.
Yes,
country,
and guys, as a weird grift, I'm just going to put in my body cam is going to go back an hour so we can watch Sarah Goodness because it's raining here, and I can't do any outside stuff, so we'll go at 1 instead.
Nice. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll just end when it's time for you to go and chop people
Well,
over
I'm
to you.
changing it to 1 so I can make sure I've got enough videos too, because I want to make sure they're not all copyrighted. Because, oh Lord.
Yeah, she does have that bloated face. That face and those skinny legs is just alcoholic. Thank you, Amy. We try to make fun. Well, I do that with all the ladies I know. They hide and I seek. Never found one yet.
You're still looking. Yeah.
Oh,
Baker.
Baker.
We've been going for almost 2 hours and we got 13 minutes in. We're back to the old days.
No, it was the afternoon. It was afternoon because I was awake, and then I finally decided to come downstairs at like 12:30-ish, whatever it is, and I was like, I forgot he was in the suitcase, and he wasn't moving, nothing was happening, so I unzipped him, took him out, and started doing CPR on him. He was on his way over here. I called you when he got here.
Once he got here, you called us?
Yes.
Okay.
And air was coming out, and he was gurgling, but I could just tell by looking at him.
But you knew how to do CPR. You were doing that on your own?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the person that was on the phone with me also, I counted with him doing it.
And he's got no medical? He doesn't take any medication?
I don't know. I don't know medical-wise. I know he doesn't take any medications whatsoever.
Okay.
The only thing, like I said, I don't know if alcohol had something to do with it, but we had a bottle of wine.
Okay. All right. Here, I want you to sit back down.
She just didn't tell you it was that gallon jug.
Yeah, because the handle of wine. She's back in the faucet.
I don't want you to have to keep doing that.
Sarah.
Sarah, come on. Look at her.
She's like, what's dignity? 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 I don't know.
Sit right here. Don't talk to the ex-husband right now.
I won't. Can I have a cigarette, please?
Ma'am, I can't take anything out of the house.
It's on the back porch.
Nope, all of it. It's secure, okay? I'll try my best to get you what you need, okay? Maybe one of these deputies has a pack from someone, sit down and I'll try and get you what you need, okay?
Just cut, please.
Okay. I don't want you on your feet.
You want cameras?
Yeah.
Where's the place to talk about?
Want to talk over here?
shocked that I'm pretty sure she tried to pin this on the ex-husband, because why do you call your ex-husband before you call 911?
Because she wanted to,
like
she
consciousness of guilt.
For me, it's all about like, I gotta, like, I didn't do this. Like, it was an accident. We were just having fun. Like,
I know.
I don't know if you're on here, but like my theory of all of this, I've been saying this since day one, since I saw this. I don't think she intentionally did it. I think he did get it. He did get in the suitcase. She zipped it up, and then she was making him suffer. It's very clear. But she's trying so hard that it's just, it's not cute.
Oh, she's dressed as drunk.
Yeah, she's just trying so hard to be like, but it's not intentional. We were just playing. We were having a good time, and he got in the suitcase. And I fell
honestly,
asleep.
guys,
Brian,
which would you pick? A suitcase or having to do a puzzle with Sarah? Because at this point, I think maybe George was just like, you know what? Suitcase. She's like, but I have painting supplies. And he's like, no, suitcase.
Yeah, and the way she sounded in that video talking to him, I imagine she'd be sitting there saying the same stuff, even if he wasn't in the suitcase.
Yeah.
We will jump to, we don't do the police investigation at the scene. We'll take the real interview because that's the fun part. And you don't have that guy trimming bushes.
Yeah.
Is there more chance of her trial making a box fart or making her box fart? Zach.
Ew.
Zach.
You know I have a highly reactive imagination, and damn it, Zach.
Oh,
I saw that with my mind powers, and it was terrible. I'm suing.
Yeah, Cindy, that's why I think she was trying to make him suffer, because she took the video and she was wanting to punish him. But I think she literally she left him there thinking, oh, it'll be fine. He'll just be super uncomfortable. He'll be ticked off and good. Like, I'll get him. And then she woke up and was like, she didn't realize that.
And most people don't understand positional asphyxia. I mean, they don't understand, if you put someone in there, you just think, okay, he'll be sore.
Yeah,
but
he'll be uncomfortable.
When the person's yelling, I can't breathe, that's generally one of those clue things.
Mm-hmm. And, well, that happens a lot, because what happens when people are in situations like that, they'll start panicking and you'll start hyperventilating, and you can...
Yeah, the lactic acid would build up in your muscles, and
and you can die.
Yeah, we will see in the interview. We will hear the sound from which will turn my monetization really yellow.
Birth
527.75.
And your child is in school right now. He's not here with you.
No. He's in school.
He's in school. How old is
this? Will be a fun one. He is 9. He's 3rd grade.
I can't even start with how you would explain something like this. Okay. 6th grade, you said?
3rd grade.
Third grade. 3rd grade. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So sit tight for us. I'm sorry it's so hot. Maybe the middle of that would be a good spot to stand. So we'll take it from there. I'll keep you updated.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
And I agree. She deserves what she gets. Like, I'm not saying she doesn't deserve any of it. She definitely does.
Okay. Does anyone just want to see the Picasso Warshot BS? I just want to see the paintings they worked on that night and what kind of puzzle it was, because I have a feeling it was like one of those 25-piece toddler puzzles. Because the way she talks about George, I mean, you'd think that he had the... You're muted, Baker. So
it's because I'm eating another Oreo. They're good. It's like my American.
Wait a minute. Did you say cheesecake was good?
Cheesecake Oreo.
Oreo cheesecake. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got some strawberry cheesecake Oreos.
I know, but he's like, I hate cheesecake.
Yeah,
Oreo
it
won't
doesn't-
do that to you. They need to make an avocado Oreo. I might eat it.
Yeah, a broccoli Oreo.
Yeah. Oh my God. If they made a bacon Oreo, I would just stop eating any other food.
They probably do.
Or they will soon.
Because we put him in the backyard, and I guess he knew to. Your dog. We thought the backyard was fenced.
The dogs are outside?
No. We have them contained.
One's deaf and one's blind.
Okay.
Great.
And she's
Nope,
dumb.
that's yours.
Oh my God, they make a set.
So we just
One dog's deaf, one dog's blind, and Sarah is dumb.
You got some water. Good. Okay.
Can I please hold a cigarette? They're on the back porch.
Not right now. We can't have you go and get anything. Why don't you sit in the shade? You're okay right there? Or maybe a little closer here where the shade is?
Did she do that bunny rabbit painting on the front lawn?
Still on?
Oh God,
Oh
she probably
God.
has a bunch of precious moments dolls.
You're getting our butts handed to
Oh
them.
no, you're in 24 right now. What in the
Episode
world?
23 unit check.
I'm like, nobody's going up there.
I heard silence. I said 220. I was leaving Econ in 50. Just gonna go get me a sub. And then I said, well, I need to go to that.
243 Delta unit check.
Am I able?
Her injuries is consistent with being flipped down the stairs in a suitcase. We get to it in the police interview.
Someone asked. And then you said, wait a minute.
We can't let you guys communicate right now.
I know it's supposed to ask for one.
You want me to get a cigarette from him and bring it to you?
That's okay.
I could probably do that.
Ask for a lighter. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, Harold.
I was gonna have him arrange childcare.
Okay, good. For the child in school up the street. Okay.
Is my name on there yet?
No, sir, it's not. I need to get her on there too, and him.
Yes.
So they're en route already, probably?
Did anybody call?
No, you want me to call? Oh, I thought you were calling. All right.
Well, the next that comes up in this one is the investigator. So I think instead of watching them doing that, because they're going to say the same things that they'll do in the interrogation room, we could just go back to the interrogation room, because that's when everything turns crazy. Oh,
Hey guys. Am I ready for my close-up, Mr. DeVille?
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking, I should know how to do this almost 2 years in.
Nah.
How old is her son? I think is he 4 or 5 or something like that?
Something like that.
He was younger. I think he's probably 9 now, is my guess. 9 or 10-ish.
Well, yeah, because she's been in jail for what, 5 years? 4 or 5 years?
Yeah.
No,
And
she's been. This was
ex-husband, run. Do not walk. Do not run away. Change your name. Put on a fake mustache. Never answer the phone call you don't know. This is your only chance, sir.
She seemed more worried about the dogs getting out than she was about the dead guy in her apartment. She seemed more worried about her.
Getting a Dr. Pepper and cigarettes, so.
Yeah. Well, she didn't blind her son.
No, but she did. She did take a picture of him in a suitcase and got Child Protective Services involved. So when she says she would never put her kid in a suitcase, no, she did.
The way Baker reacted to that also is perfection.
What?
No, she didn't blind her son.
No, she's not. She's not crazy. She's a straight A student.
She doesn't go that far.
She's like she's.
Yeah, the reason why the ex called her was to figure out if she was going to pick up the kid from school, because she wasn't really good at taking care of her kids when she had custody visits or whatever. I think he mostly lived with her dad, so he was calling her to make sure she wasn't too drunk to pick him up. And then she said, "There's a dead guy in a suitcase. They better probably call 911." Who else hasn't she put in a suitcase?
Oh my God, stop it.
I'm telling you guys, if Samsonite doesn't run with this, I don't know what better free marketing they're going to get. The Sarah Boone special, like you get a carry-on, a full size, and a fun size boyfriend size.
Do you have a fun size boyfriend and want to save money while traveling? Samsonite.
Yeah. For boyfriends from MBA size to fun size.
I mean, I have a nice size suitcase he could probably fit in a lot better than the one he found in.
I don't know if OJ did ads for suitcases. It's always the people who shouldn't have kids that have kids.
That last joke is going to be on one of the list of things that St. Peter tells me the reason I'm not going straight to heaven.
Cheers, guys. Now everyone knows why the CPS is sad. But they honestly do not care about kids and put them back in parents that are insane. Yeah, it's the older. Well, it's the parents, so they should be good for the kids. But it's not. What the F? Sorry. I sent the wrong thing. Let's get into this.
Appreciate you coming in. Yes, ma'am.
No, we need to watch very closely because Sarah said that this was an interrogation coerced because they didn't read her.
So obviously,
and lied to her.
He received his autopsy. So I'm going to read you your rights again because we have to talk about that. And since I'm talking about the incident, we just have to do it, just like we did yesterday. Just like we did yesterday. Remember I read you the rights? Your rights? Yeah. So it's the exact.
They did write her the rights the day before and again, but didn't do it. It's almost like she makes up stuff.
It is almost like she has loose interpretation of truthiness.
As Air Villages was emitted from Love Boat. I never watched Love Boat. Because I'm a man.
Exact same thing, but since I'm asking you follow-up questions, I need to read them to you, okay? Sure. All right, so you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to a lawyer before and during questioning without charge. If you cannot afford a lawyer and want one can be provided for you before questioning without charge. Has anyone threatened you or promised you anything to get you to talk to me?
No.
And do you understand what I just read you?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. So this morning we went to his autopsy, and we were informed of some injuries that he has by the doctor. So I want, so he's got scratch marks to his back.
I know what that's from.
Okay. And it's called a contusion. Do you know what a contusion is? So like basically you're getting hit and then, you know.
Hey, guess what, guys? That's the only good thing to come out of Karen Reed. We know what a contusion is. We know in laborious detail the difference between an abrasion, a laceration, and a contusion. We are doctorologists.
Yes. Mm-hmm. But is there any small bumps on the suitcase that will tear skin and snow?
This wasn't asked. That is a good question. Wasn't it? Yeah, was it snowing?
Yeah.
Not in Florida.
Was it unseasonably sunny, like weirdly sunny?
Did they put on Officer On the day in question, what if any sunscreen were you wearing? What if any sun visors did you have on your car when you drove to the scene? It's going to be the opposite of Canton.
Bruising, like someone hit you or something like that. It's called a contusion. So he had some injuries to his left shoulder. He had a cut near his lip. We could see his mouth was a little.
I haven't laid a hand on him.
Okay.
I also too. He fell off my son's bike.
Okay.
So I don't know, and he's notorious for running into the wall or the hall tree. So why?
Okay.
When he burns the dinner, I mean, what?
He's notorious from running into a wall.
I mean,
what?
Like,
I just.
How are you notorious for running into walls? It's not like a guy who uses his sleeves to wipe on the way to a family gathering.
If you have poor spatial awareness, you tend to misjudge corners a lot.
I mean, I smack my hand on, if I turn the corner too fast, I might, smack my arm on the wall, but I don't, run into it directly. I know it's there.
When he burned the dinner.
Yeah.
It's the good old, oh, did your husband hit you? No, I walked into a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, before or after a bottle of wine. Oh, Jesus. He was notorious for running into walls.
Because there's also sex?
Yes.
Okay. Because there's also a scratch on the back of his neck. Kind of going, but it's going straight across.
I have no idea what that's from.
And they're all recent. They occurred recently. It wasn't something that occurred post or that occurred a week ago or 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They definitely occurred, the night leading.
We will look into that tomorrow.
Up. So when he was.
In all honesty,
today is no douches.
We have not gotten into it.
Okay.
That's why, the only thing I thought you guys were going to ask me about, which I was going to be honest with you anyway, are the scratch marks on his back.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else, I have no idea what it is. No idea what it is. Nonetheless, I've had my son over the house too, so.
Well, your son was there when? When was he last there?
Oh, gosh.
From my understanding, he was there last Tuesday?
I don't know if it was Tuesday, but yes, he was there last week, so.
Well, we're talking about Sunday. Yeah. We're just talking about what occurred Sunday. Because like I said, the injuries they occurred within that time period.
So you're talking about day before yesterday?
Sunday leading into Monday. You called us yesterday at 1, but the incident, you guys were painting and stuff the night prior.
Correct.
So we're talking about Sunday and then into Monday.
I'm thoroughly confused because we had a good time sitting on the back porch, having wine and smoking a couple of cigarettes, and then decided to go inside and literally paint, do puzzles, and play and listen to music. That's why nobody got out of sorts. This is what's mind-blowing to me. I have no clue. Nobody laid a hand on anybody.
He also had, on the left side of his forehead, he had basically bruising, and on his head and his skull.
I have no idea.
As if something hit him.
I
consider
not
force
touched him.
trauma.
I have not touched him. I have not touched him.
Then how would you get those injuries?
Tell me and we'll both know. I have not touched him.
Yesterday, when we took photographs of your overall body, and they did the buccal swabs, did they go through your fingernails? No. Are you willing to let us absolutely swab underneath your fingernails?
I have no idea, and I don't want to seem out of sorts, but I have no idea. We had a good.
This detective was definitely not searching her phone for nudes.
I think we can guarantee that one.
That won't be a problem in this case. That's he was probably searching it for evidence of George being beaten by something and came across nudes, and he's still scarred for life.
He's like, damn it. Didn't want to see
He's on
that.
disability pay since then.
Have we heard from him since?
We might need to check on this man's safe.
Yeah, you might need a welfare check.
Oh, thank you. Jamie will be happy.
What?
Someone
Aw.
shared a puppy pic.
Good. I love puppy pics. Send all your cute little animal pics, please.
It's not her fault what the stairs did to her. Exactly. Iris got this one in the bank. Iris should go over and help her represent herself. Didn't Kurt promise he would offer him his services?
Oh my God! Did you see Kurt and Sarah Boone?
Who? No, it was the treehouse guy. Remember?
Oh, it was the treehouse guy. Oh, yes. Okay.
No, I was just thinking about uncivil law having to be her lawyer. And that probably wouldn't go well.
I think those two would do great.
I kind of want to see it as a daytime comedy show, though.
We've had good days lately, even considering everything that's going on with our jobs and life in general and ex-wives and everything. It's been good. Like, I don't even know where this is coming from.
Yeah, I don't even know. The last physical was probably, you said, I think, what, a month ago? Where you got the injury, right? You said that was a month ago?
A few weeks, give or take, yeah.
A few weeks. That was the last, like, physical altercation between the two of you? You said a month ago he hit you with a curtain rod.
Yeah, with a curtain rod. That's why I can't believe you guys didn't take that either.
Wow.
Like, we've been good. I don't know if, like, it's since the last time he got out of jail. Like, we've been good, and he's been having his classes and seeing his probation officer.
When you have to start your sentence with the last time he got out of jail, you might not have been doing so great.
You said you guys have been good. What's your definition?
I've been good. I don't think you all understand. He comes at me all the time. He comes at me. So it's either I flee or try to go upstairs and go to sleep. That's usually what it is. And I don't know if you talk to Brian about any of that, but most of the time when I flee, I go over there. So.
Right, but you're saying that you guys have been good, and when I asked you yesterday, the last incident that you could remember was the curtain rod incident, which you said was a month ago. So
give or take.
Right. So what do you mean by he comes after you? Like,
he gets belligerently drunk. Like, I don't know if you all have looked through my phone yet and seen any of the pictures and the videos that I have taken. And
yeah, they have.
At one point, I started documenting everything.
Okay.
So you all will see in my pictures, bloody fingers, split foreheads. He split my nose. I've got this.
Right.
I don't know if Brian told you about it, where I had to have almost I had one really bad surgery, but then it got really, 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 really bad where I had to go like 4 or 5 more times afterwards for them to tend to it. From him poking me in the back of the leg.
Right.
So it's.
Then why are you still with him?
Everybody.
I was mistaken because I thought Kurt had talked about offering himself as co-chair, but it was for the treehouse guy.
Yeah. When I tell you guys this, I really love
can't
him.
Drink.
Like I do. And I feel like I can help him. Like I feel like I could help him, which I did because he came a really long way from where he was in Philadelphia to moving back to here and to dealing with everything else that he's been dealing with.
Yes, Philadelphia is not in
really
Florida. Good one,
I've
Sarah.
bailed him out of jail, 3 times. I've gone to every single hearing and every single arraignment, everything that I did for him. Gone to see all his public defenders, go to the state. I've gone to the state. I did everything for him because I'm trying to help him because I had hope in him. And he was trying. He was really trying. And then he starts to think about things and I think he gets overwhelmed. And then it's like, the next thing I know, he's drinking. So it's like, oh man, I know where this is going to go. So I'm going to go upstairs and read a book. Or I'm going to go for a bike ride, or I'm going to do something else. Or I don't want
bike ride.
I don't want to drink. The occasional wine, whatever, or if it's a weekend. That's when you have a good time. You don't have to wake up the next day. I have to wake up the next day and do things. I have to tend to Lucas. I have to take him to school. I have all this stuff to do. He doesn't.
Drunk in my, town or my little housing edition.
Where I can do 50 things at once and still know the 50 things more prior that I need to get done. He can't process like that. He didn't process like that. So he would literally, not literally, but have smoke coming out of his ears. So the next thing you know, he doesn't want to deal with it. I'm going to go get something to drink. So the majority of the time, I would hang out outside or do something else because
Saint Sarah, patron saint of Samsonite.
I don't want to drink. And every time, his job broke his heart. And it made me sad because he had so much pride in his job. And the store that he took care of so much totally went downhill. Mm-hmm. And that broke his heart because he had put so much work and effort into fixing it up. And his manager was awful and basically gave up on all of the employees. So I think that had a huge bearing on why he would drink so much. His ex-wife is bonkers. Mm-hmm. She was all over him.
She's bonkers.
I'm glad he moved on to a sane second wife.
Yeah, he got out of that situation and got with Saint Sarah. What'd you say? Those chickens never said it. So true. She's never turned down a drink.
Yeah, she has such a weird way of being. Who rambles more, Sarah or Letitia? Well, Letitia was more crazy.
Yeah, Letitia. Jeez.
All the time. Send me money, send me money, send me money. How can I send you money when I don't have a job? And he's still trying to take care of me and Lucas by paying a bill here or there, getting some groceries.
Didn't she just say he was so sad about his job, it ruined his heart, and now she's saying he doesn't have a job?
Yeah, well, the store went downhill, so that's why he was drinking so much, because he was so sad.
Yeah. They would not take any of Sarah's suggestions that she kindly put in 8 different, letters that she sent to them. And, if only for Sarah Boone's help, he would still be working at Ace Hardware.
So he always had something on his mind, which is why, again, I got the puzzles and the bank to try to get him off of it so we don't have a drink, or he doesn't have a drink. So when you all see my phone, you can see all of the damage he has done to me and the videos of him smashing my television because he's belligerently drunk. Where most of the time, I just don't want to be there. And I try to help him. I try to calm him down. Eventually, he just passes out.
Well, yesterday it made it sound like you guys were just drinking like a glass or two. Like, yeah, you obviously had the bottle. But you told me on recording.
Well,
she's just like, he did. I was trying to not get him to drink, but then she's drinking. Like, I hate that.
Yeah.
Like, you're sitting there drinking wine, but you're like crying about how you were trying to keep him away from the alcohol and making him do puzzles with you.
Having gone through the Karen Reed thing, I think Sarah is an expert at the Canton Constant. She is not drunk unless she says she could maybe be drunk. She doesn't drink, will drink, and won't drink, and possibly does tibble just a little. I mean, she is a Jedi in the Canton Constant.
Yeah.
I'm now watching this in awe.
Did you know she's a straight A student?
Yeah.
I did know that. I did.
I want proof, because I don't believe it.
Saying like that you were not drunk, he was not drunk, you guys were having a good time.
I can't get drunk. Number one,
ma'am.
I do not want to get
drunk.
I don't like being non-compos mentis, having my wits about myself. I don't like feeling out of control.
And non-compos mentis, talking about being that. Hey, Shizzy. Happy birthday. And you're supposed to say, it's not my birthday. And I'm supposed to say, it's America's birthday.
It is America's birthday. It's all our birthdays.
It's all our birthdays. Is that what you're trying to say, Baker?
Hey Mo, how you doing?
I was told there'd be cake. I was told there'd be cake. Oh, wait, that's how my kids do. They're like, it's America's birthday. We need a cake. And I was like, we're not getting a
happy
cake.
birthday to Welsh Lady Reeds. Today is her birthday also.
Oh, congratulations, Welsh Lady Reeds. And
happy birthday, Welsh
Sissy, I'm not
Lady.
saying it's your fault, but after you came on screen, I lost a subscriber.
Oh. Did I unsubscribe again? Damn it.
Yeah, I was trying to get to 50 so I could eat that Dunkin' Donut. Now I think, those 9 people who subscribed, let's just do it for them. I'm going to get that Dunkin' Donut.
Oh.
Thank you for taking one for the team.
I'm just saying, you're making it sound like he's a raging alcoholic today, and yesterday I was kind of asking you those questions, and you're like a little defensive, like, no, we're not alcoholics.
I'm not.
We are not, you know.
I'm not.
You guys were both sober on Sunday,
No.
to your knowledge, because when I
I
said
don't
you went and
drink
passed
either.
out, you were like, no, I didn't pass out. I just fell asleep. So now it's kind of
I
like,
didn't pass out.
what
I
is
was
it?
just sleeping with
Were you
my
guys
eyes
drinking
open
and it got
closed.
out of hand and
No.
it got physical?
No.
Or is it?
Sunday was one of the better days that we have had in quite some time. He's dancing with my dog. You can
Up
see
until
that
the
too
point
on
that you,
the
up
pictures.
until the point
Him
that he couldn't
loving
get
the
out of a
dog.
suitcase.
He loves the dog.
Well,
He was dancing with their dog, though.
Yeah, they were doing the Macarena. It was great.
Kind of thing. He doesn't know. I can't. I mean, I can get like maybe 2-3 glasses of wine, and I'll be fine. But I
2 or
have
3?
to have my wits about myself because I don't know what to expect.
Well, let's
That's
talk about
not
Sunday.
Hitting it
alcohol.
with Diet Sprite like
How
I
were
do.
you? Like, how many glasses of wine did you have? How many glasses of wine did you have?
3 will make
The
me
bottle
kind
was
of
not.
hammered.
I mean,
Well,
I don't
and
know
she's
before
about,
anyhow.
she's about
No,
1/10
that
of your
was
size, Jamie. She's a
previous.
tiny little thing.
You said that there was a half bottle of
Also, they're asking her incorrect measurements because it's how many
that you guys
bulbs
went.
are.
That, well, I don't even know how the wine.
And she's
how
like,
do
I
you
only
guys
had a
get the
glass.
wine for Sunday?
I'm guessing he went to Publix.
Does he like leave the house and you stay home, or do you go to Publix? Like, because I know.
Sometimes I'll go with him.
Okay. Did you go with him Sunday to Publix?
Would I
So
want to?
most of the time what happens is because the convenience store where we get cigarettes is here, and then Publix literally is cattywampus to it.
Okay.
So what he'll do is he'll
Cattywampus,
start,
huh?
go by Publix, and then on the way back, catch the convenience store.
Okay.
So
Is that what he did Sunday?
I'm guessing that's what he did because the next thing I know, he's walking in with a bottle.
Okay.
So that's,
Okay.
it's him trying to be nice, so I don't have to go out and do it. Plus, there's stuff that are around the house that I had to take care of.
Sarah, you
So
have
that's
never
usually
gone
what will
out and
happen.
been
Or
nice
I'm
in your
folding
life.
laundry and he'll go run out
Shut
and do
the hell
whatever.
up.
Okay. So, where were you guys at on drunkenness, not drunkenness on Sunday? You told us you weren't drunk.
No, I was not drunk.
Right.
I was not drunk.
You were not drunk.
With him,
Okay.
I don't know.
She talks like that normally.
I know when it's like, oh, okay, man, where I have told him, slow down. It's starting to catch up with you. Slow down. Slow down. And another thing, too, I don't like listening to
Okay,
music.
so have you
with
heard
him
Sarah's
because
dulcet tones
he's
telling you,
involved in music
calm
and the music
down?
that he listens to is
Would that make you want to
and like just
stay on this more or not? He's like, a suitcase.
I kept asking
Now,
him,
in
let's
this, she
not-
looks like she's
let's-
skin
you
and
me
bones.
talk. You and
She
Like,
has that
she-
drunk body.
Yeah, I mean, she looks like she is skin and bones. Like she spends more time, drinking her dinner than actually eating it, and possibly other, substances that may, be prominent in Florida. That's what she looks like. And because you see her now in court 4 years later, I mean, she's become quite a chunkster.
Yeah.
Well, they have little Debbies in prison. And I mean,
Well,
you're in
and then they have
prison. Why
snack
not
cakes
have a
too.
little
They have
Debbie?
snack cakes too. They have snack cakes too.
Yeah, but they do have free weight sets. And I would think with her mouth, she needs to train to, maybe self-defense a little bit. So,
I mean, is it? I don't know. Was it intentional that her parents named her Karen?
Well, we didn't reach the goal, but I'll try this just to make people happy to see me.
You want some sprinkles? Sprinkles.
Are they cake donuts? Or are they yeast donuts?
Sourdough donuts.
Oh. Even with filling, it's dry as. Let's just say it's not moist o'clock around here right now.
No.
Well, you know how to get it moist. You just got to talk dirty to it, Baker.
Oh my God. We'll just be the ones that are talking, which was fine because I mean, we were playing with the dog, whatever, and then it's like, okay, now let's do the painting. We just did the puzzle, took a break. Now let's do this. Sure enough, sat down. We're sitting in there talking, laughing, talking about new movies. We're watching movie trailers while we're doing painting and all that other stuff. So it's still background noise to him because I think that's what he's used to, is having background noise. Where me, I can sit in here all day with not a peep. But he always has to have some kind of background noise, which I didn't mind because the trailers were cool. And he was interested in showing them to me, getting excited about movies that were out. Or upcoming.
Oh, was he?
Okay.
I got it.
So
yeah, like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
And I mean, and then it was.
But you said it was a good day. Like, you guys didn't have any conversations about your relationship. You guys didn't go down like the rabbit hole, like had too many to drink, and you guys start getting.
No, when I tell you this, it made me so happy that he actually listened to what I had to say. With just, we'll get through it. This will be fine. It's just, it's a small hurdle that you and I together will get through because.
I'm talking about the money, jobs, daughters.
Yes.
Nothing relationship-wise, though. Like, no issues. Like, did you guys have a conversation about your relationship, or was it just about
what's going on right now?
We were opining on the movie The Terminal.
I tried to from him, so
Tom Hanks.
he gets it off his chest.
Castaway was another one that we were thinking about.
Where eventually he's going to erupt.
Right.
And what he has learned in his classes is to communicate, which is a huge thing in a relationship, where he has been practicing communication. So he actually talks to me about things and unburdens himself. Put it on me. I'll sit there and try and figure it out for you. Like I have almost everything. Not a worry. Just tell me. Get it out of you.
Right.
But it was, when I tell you, I was so happy. Like it was such a good day. I kid you not. The weather was beautiful outside. I'm the one that had him go inside so we can do puzzles and painting and listen to music or whatever else he wants to do. So then he starts doing whatever it is we're doing together in the living room and then starts talking because I think he gets comfortable with, okay, you know what? We're here. It is a good day. Let me go ahead and explain myself.
Why wouldn't he be comfortable?
Nobody else knows, but I know. Nobody knew.
If there's anything Sarah does, it's like,
you know,
project an aura of calm and nurturing.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
but
he knew he was comfortable. Like, what is that supposed to mean, Sarah?
Well, it means he was comfortable in his suitcase. I mean, his own skin.
Yeah.
Everything
it
was,
means he stopped screaming.
She made him very comfortable.
Well, it was a beautiful day outside. That's why he decided to crawl into a suitcase and bundle up.
What a beautiful day.
Better than himself.
Yeah, I'm going to take this to
heart. And I
heart.
tried in every way, shape, and form. Ask everyone. I helped him. I took care of him.
Okay.
I missed him a lot, and I didn't even sleep last night.
What?
I miss him a lot.
I mean, is there any chance it got to be too much for you and you couldn't handle taking care of him? And
I never stopped. I never stopped. That's what I'm here for. I never stopped. I'm here now because I'm still trying to help him.
Yeah. We just don't, I mean,
it's
unexplainable how he got these injuries, and
I have no idea.
You were the only one with him.
100% right hand to God. I have no idea how he got them. Nobody touched anybody. Nobody touched anybody.
Why is she dragging God's name into this?
You had mentioned that you
I'd like to be left out of this.
You would take photos, videos, kind of like a proof, and just in general.
Yeah, I started documenting at one point, but that was way before. I think the last time
I love how they just
where he was
kind of foreshadow, like, any videos.
But then
I had him bailed out. I got him out of jail.
Right.
But because he had violated the pretrial diversion, this time it's probation. So you don't have a choice in it. You have to go to see your probation officer. You have to go to these classes. It's court ordered. Where it took him a while to get used to it and understand, they're not messing around. I even went down and met his probation officer, which I say she's wonderful. That's one of my questions to him. Hugged me and said how much she knows that I take care of him. She called me personally one time when George was at work.
You got Baker. You got
a 2-minute phone call. She and I just saying how grateful she is that George has me. And she knows how hard I'm working to help him, just as she is and just as the classes will. So once he started actually going on a regular basis to the probation officer and then to his substance abuse class and his, I don't know what BIP stands for, Batterers Intervention Program, and actually listening to what it is everyone had to say, he changed. Like I could see a change in him, where before lashing out, he would think about it.
Changed to purple
and would always
and
come home
bloated.
and show me his papers, and we would look over his papers together. Where it's like, wow, you actually are learning this in class? And some of the stuff that they would show them, like videos, he would come home and be like, Sarah, I'm so sorry for what I've done to you. Because for a video
Things that
he
never
watches,
happened for 600,
to
Alex.
make him feel that way, where it's like, oh man, I have done her wrong. But he's changed. He changed.
And that's why you're still with him, even though he's done all these things to you. And
when I tell you I love him, I love him.
Even when you love somebody, you have limits.
Everybody tells me that. All my neighbors still tell me that. The office, property manager.
At some point, somebody gets enough, then they have to do something to defend themselves.
I would just flee. And I don't know if you would like to see on my phone, or I think it's actually on a laptop. I actually, because, and you have to understand too, I have, like, prior to classes in PO, kicked him out. How many times? I had him arrested. How many times?
Jesus. Went down and bailed him
I
out
know.
the next day.
I know.
What's on your laptop?
What was I going to tell you? Oh.
A lie.
Previously.
Yeah. More stories.
I actually looked up how to file a restraining order.
Okay.
Because I would kick him out, his
smart.
parents, because of them constantly having to take him back in, his bags of clothes, all his stuff. The last time, the father came out and irate and just not even, I don't even know if he knew Lucas was in the car, just opened the back of my car and started throwing all his crap in, just throwing it.
So
if the car would jostle, he was throwing all
Mother
his
of
stuff.
the Year took her son to pick up her on again, off again guy that she's always constantly getting domestic violence stuff. She is a great mother. I love it.
She is. Yeah.
Well,
Mother of
the
the
drinking, the devil's lettuce, all those kinds of things. Great mother.
Hey, you leave
Yeah, but
Bergen
again-
out of this.
But again, he got to prison all the time. She only had been to prison a couple of times for her DV against him. Hello, Wine Cellar Infused. Probably, yes. Well, I don't think this guy's personality changed other than he just got drunk. But I bet you hers changed just as much when she got drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she is actually a saint.
You know, I have heard tales from, Catholic Scuttlebutt that they are working on building her very own cross out of gopher wood.
I'm going to
martyrdom.
look for her sanctuary statue down at when I go to Rome later in the year, because they have all the saints standing around the square outside of the St. Peter's Cathedral. So I bet she'll be up there.
Yeah,
You
it'll
think
be a
St.
little
Karen's
bit
up
newer.
there? You think St. Karen's up there? I don't know.
St. Karen of managers. Not to help managers, but I need to see one now.
Yeah, I can't handle her sober. I could never handle her drunk.
Sure you could. She's like a rag doll.
At that point, because I continually did it, not continually, I think I maybe did it 3 times, and he has nowhere else to go, they got fed up and said, nope, either you're staying there or you're staying here. But if you're staying here at their place, it's permanent. You're not going back over there anymore. So what happens is he pursues me. So I don't know if y'all know where Katie Way Trail is. Okay, so it's literally right there from our apartment. Would ride his bike to work, but before he would leave extra early and come up to the wall, stand on top of his bike and poke his head over because he would know that I would be outside having my morning cigarette and cup of coffee. And I would also know too what time he would get off of work.
This really is the Romeo and Juliet of Florida.
When getting off work, he would do the same thing. So it's not like I ever got like a break from
Where
him.
her outhouse, Sarah, and Boone's
was.
Farm, and
I started to
Virginia
feel that it
Slopes.
was too much togetherness. And when you have too much togetherness, friction happens.
The word togetherness.
Togetherness?
Is that totally cromulent in the vocabulary?
When you have too much togetherness, what happens? You don't like each other?
Friction.
Friction happens.
Oh, okay. Okay, man.
Well, this is the best part of Sarah Boone. She will admit to doing it because she can't shut up.
Yes.
So I'm going to go ride my bike. I'm going to go upstairs and read a book. But what does he say? Every waking moment he wants to be with me. So, and
Also,
mind
things
you,
that
our
never
townhome
happened
is
for
either upstairs
8,000, Alex.
or downstairs.
Extra
So
milk.
it's like, if you would like to sit downstairs and watch a movie or play on the laptop, look up some jobs, you're more than welcome to. I'm just going to be upstairs maybe watching one of my shows or maybe reading a book. So, and then when that would happen, we really needed that. So what's for dinner? And then we would cook together and eat dinner and then crawl in the bed and watch a movie.
Are you talking about this is like recent? You kind of like lost me. Like what are you?
It was a little while ago.
But now you're talking about tension building up and that you need space.
I don't
so
know what that
have
guy
you been
said.
feeling that way lately?
I don't think he
No.
Okay.
No. Okay, my thing is too, so you all know, I hate that you can't talk to her, but Dee, his ex-wife, when I say a monster, she's a monster. Like she withholds their children from speaking to him. So he gets upset about that, and then she like completely berates him about money, about the father that he is, what he did to her, all this other stuff. It doesn't matter. I mean, mind you, this is not like been recent, but which is why he didn't even bother calling anymore, because he knows that she's going to answer and he's going to have to talk to her, so therefore he can't talk to his daughter. The other time he talked to her, made her talk to Cookie. That's on my cell phone too, so you can see it.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter.
What does she have to do though with anything about what happened Sunday and into Monday? Like,
no, I'm just saying like previously why the incidents would happen is she plays a big part in it.
Okay.
On top of job and money and.
No one knows. She didn't have a job. He apparently had a job, but he didn't have a job. So you probably paid for their housing.
Well,
And I think she got alimony.
Well, and she had a hard time working with people because it's really hard to work for people when they're beneath you. It's better if they work for you. Have to remember.
Yeah, she should be the manager.
Always.
Groceries and all that.
Okay.
Talk to the manager about that.
When I tell you this, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Is there anybody else at the house?
Nope, it's just me and him.
since talking yesterday, do you remember any like timelines better? Like what time you guys were playing? What time he was zipped up in the luggage? What time you went upstairs?
We started because we cleaned the house a little bit, did some laundry.
You started the activities around 4, you said?
Yes, around 4:30ish, and then
you just said that it was dark when you were playing hide and seek, and I'm just curious if you remember.
But when we were outside, that's where we would start and talk about things, and then eventually I was the one that had him come inside, so we could.
I have a question, Baker.
That was is what she's asking.
I have a question for you, Baker. So, and for the rest of the panel, where do you guys keep your suitcases?
In my bedroom.
In my closet.
In my closet.
Closet. Okay. Bedroom.
Bedroom closet. Yeah.
Do you like leave them in the living room to play hide and seek in?
No. I mean,
if she's into it.
I never thought about it. I might now. I mean, it might be a fun game now. See if it
yeah, I know.
No, I do make sure that there are no children in suitcases before we put them in the storage closet, because this, you know, they didn't zip their little brother in, but they did try to tell him like you could go to the vacation free if you just zipped yourself in a suitcase. So yeah, we do check to make sure. Or cats have been known to want to get in. So it's
well, yeah, that is true. Cats will do crazy things, but you just don't leave them out unless you're getting ready to go on vacation. They just don't sit out in the living room like that.
Allegedly that broken suitcase they were going to donate to the poors.
Yeah.
A broken suitcase and you're going to zip yourself up in it? Well, I guess it did get donated.
To the morgue.
What?
Oh.
No one has it in the middle of the front room ready for a hide and seek.
No.
I'm thinking you're the weird people now. Sarah was a straight A student.
That's all that matters. Who cares about any of this mess? She was a straight A student, guys.
And you said you went up to bed around midnight, fell asleep around 12:30ish. But those are the only times I have. So I have 4 and I have midnight. So there's a big gap. So I'm just curious, like, if you recall when you went upstairs to hide in the shower, or
like when we started to play hide and seek.
Yeah.
Well, we went inside probably about, if I had to guess, we weren't out there too long. Maybe about 6-ish. Then
you're talking about from hanging out outside and like. Okay.
Well, we have 2 beach chairs that are out there, and
right.
Just enjoy the weather.
Gotcha.
Plus, it started to get dark and gnats and mosquitoes.
Yeah.
So let's go inside. I don't want to be out here anymore.
Okay.
All right, let's go. So we're doing whatever. We did it for a while because that puzzle, I don't know if they took it or they saw it. Worked on the puzzle again, finished it. Started to paint. Well, started listening to music for a little bit. Started to paint. Can we turn the music off? No problem. Start at the top, paint, whatever. Maybe, gosh, that puzzle, we worked on that for probably a good hour and a half. So 8 o'clock-ish
is when you went to hide upstairs originally?
No, that's when we were like painting. So then it's like, okay, well, I don't want to paint anymore. Let's just, come on. Okay, you want to play hide and seek? What he does is, okay, tag, you're it. So it's like, okay, we know. Okay, take off. That's what we did.
And then you went upstairs, and then he didn't come up, and you came down, and the suitcase was there originally because you guys were planning to do donations, so it was already there. Have you guys ever played you played hide and seek like probably 3 times in your relationship? When you have played, have you ever zipped him up in a suitcase prior?
No.
Okay. So it was just kind of like that prop was there, and it was there, and it was in play because.
Why do you say it like that, though?
Usually they play hide and seek with the sausage.
You would never zip them up in a suitcase?
Well,
I mean, we were playing.
No, I know,
but
I'm saying, I'm talking about hide and seek, which is a game. So
The suitcase originally is in our closet, buried all the way to the back. If you, I know the CSI people saw our closet. Our closet needs to be cleaned out really bad. My son's clothes need to be cleaned out really bad because they don't fit him anymore, and I'm tired of looking at them. So he took it upon himself, including that suitcase, to take it downstairs so we can get all of our clothes, our donations and everything, and just leave the whole thing by the clothing and shoe thing at my son's school.
Gotcha. No, I'm just asking, out of in the past, like, have you ever zipped him up in anything, jokingly or not? But obviously, I understand, you know, you're claiming that Sunday it was a joking matter. You were laughing, he was laughing. But what I'm just asking is, in the past, like, is it something that you guys normally do?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
We were actually this last game running out of places to hide because we have a townhome where it's upstairs or downstairs.
So you hide in a suitcase right in front of your face.
We did this again the last time we watched this video. How do you play hide and seek when one of you puts the other one in the hiding spot? You have to be really, really stupid to forget you just zipped someone into a suitcase.
I know.
Details, Baker. I mean, he might have zipped himself in there, but I'm guessing there wasn't too many hiding spots in their small, tiny little apartment.
I really want to
Then
know.
why do hide and seek?
Well, because she was hiding in the dryer.
Because I don't believe they were actually playing hide and seek, and she just doesn't.
Well,
she wants to make
no.
it sound cutesy. Like they were probably just being stupid, and he got in the suitcase, and she zipped it up and was like, "Haha, I gotcha." And she's being an a-hole, and she doesn't want to sound like an a-hole, so she's like, "It was hide and seek." Makes a lot of sense. Makes all the sense.
Yeah.
Medina, we'll look at it tomorrow. Today is a day of stupid pro se litigants. Tomorrow we'll take a look at that interview. So, no, because the zipper is on the top. That's why it's closed. So it doesn't make sense. That's, I don't understand.
Well, from what I understand, he zipped himself partially in it, according to her, and then she zipped it up the rest of the way.
But she left it a little bit open. He could have got out.
Yeah, he could stuck his finger out or a big toe.
That's what she claims. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember making any videos or maybe having any any photos, videos that you remember doing on your phone on Sunday?
No.
No.
I think I took a picture of a dog.
That's probably what it was.
But your phone is password protected. You have the password. He has the facial recognition, so it's not like someone else could be on your phone.
No, I have both.
But you have the face and the password.
Yes.
Yeah, but he only has the face, correct?
No.
To be able to get onto your phone, you told me that he looks at the phone.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking me if I did. Yes, it's me.
Okay. Does he have access to your phone? Because you said it's a shared phone. Okay. How does he have access?
Sarah, can I buy your phone? Yeah, it's right there on the kitchen counter.
Okay, but how does he get into it? Because it's password protected.
So he'll come and get to me. I'll just do the basement.
Stupid.
He'll judge with me and say, "Okay, I need to borrow your phone." And he'll hold it while I'm cooking or doing something.
Yeah, it's
do the facial recognition.
Okay, so he doesn't know the password and he doesn't have the facial recognition. No, he is the only other person that would use your phone. I'm assuming other than
Lucas.
Right. But Lucas wasn't there Sunday. Right. So, to your recollection, no videos on Sunday.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
I mean, I get maybe took a picture of them, the two of Tess and
she was so hammered she couldn't remember.
And George and them dancing, but I mean, it's just Tess.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I have something that I want to show you that we found.
Oh boy.
And
let's just for any sensitive people out there, what's coming up now, we will only hear the audio, but that can be a little disturbing to people if they are sensitive. I'm just saying it because it's eerie.
Yes.
It was from your phone.
Mm-hmm.
You see him?
If you need to move it around, go ahead.
No, I don't remember that.
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me.
Your battery's about to die.
Shut it down.
Oh.
She's such an asshole. Your
Okay.
battery's about to die.
For everything
Okay.
you've done to me. Sarah, hey, your battery's about to die.
Yeah, your
Like-
battery's about to die.
Hey,
Oh my God.
many things die around her. It's not her fault.
Yeah. So, if anybody doesn't know, there's a video on her phone. He's in the suitcase at this point in time, and she's sitting on the couch. And you can hear him saying, Sarah, let me out, or I can't breathe. And she's
Yes.
just drunkenly on the couch saying, for everything you've done to me.
Yeah.
But that's how you play hide and seek, right?
Yeah, that's just a fun game.
Yeah.
I'd only
No,
beg
that's
for
how
my
you
life.
play lottery. The one where they pick a person to stone. Like that's
And I think the worst part of this is that she doesn't even realize that she's recorded this. That's how
Yeah.
blackout drunk that she is, that she's doing this, and he's sitting there begging to be let out, and she's mocking him, and then she says later on, well, I just went up to bed and figured he would get himself out, left a little hole open so he could get his finger in there.
Well, I honestly believe at that moment she's like, she did not realize they had that because she had no idea. But she didn't drink though. She wasn't drunk.
She doesn't drink. She was just really tired. She was on some new medication. The dog did it.
the dog did indeed do it. He's that one dog that's not going to go to heaven.
It's for him dancing with my dog.
Mhm.
Won't dance with me.
The battery doesn't last very long.
It used to last a lot longer than that. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what
I was just simply asking because you had a look on your face when she asked you if you've ever done that before. You looked kind of shocked. And
No,
okay, but why did you say it like that? Like,
I don't think you all understand who I am. Where,
Oh, God.
I mean, I've always been a straight A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son.
Oh,
I excel
outstanding.
at every.
I'm outstanding
She
mother to
excels.
this one. Her ex-husband just said in the last video she's not really good at that. They're picking him up because she drinks.
And she excels at everything.
She's a straight A
Well,
student.
Speaking of excelling, I am going to go excel on my own America's greatest cultural export on this, our birthday, police body cam footage shenaniganza stream. So thank you for
Oh.
having me on. I love
Thank you for
a good
joining us.
Sarah
Yeah.
routine, but I do have to get that ready. So have fun, you guys, and I will see you in a little bit.
Bye, Mo. Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
See you soon.
You shouldn't be jealous of the donut. It wasn't good. Dr. Pepper is always great.
A straight A student. I am an outstanding mother to my son. I excel at everything.
Mm.
I would not do that.
you wouldn't lock somebody in a suitcase?
Well, I didn't like completely lock it. I mean, I opened it with one finger. I left enough in there for him to get out.
Okay.
And I wasn't planning on going upstairs and going to sleep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. But you planned on recording it?
But you also don't remember recording it.
No, it's just the way you said it.
You guys
were
are scaring me.
Why?
Well, we just want you to watch this. This came from your phone. Don't you want to know what's on it?
Yes, please.
So we just want to make sure this wasn't some other time you did this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Firstly, throw. Do I have to watch this?
Yes.
Yes.
I continuously
Yes.
throw up. I don't sleep. I don't want to see it. Okay.
Well,
Well, it's on your phone. and you can either explain it or we take it for what it is.
Yeah. We're just trying to give you the opportunity to tell us what's going on. That's it.
It's that long?
2 minutes.
No,
For everything you've done to me. For everything you've done to me. Fuck you.
And
Fuck you.
That's you, your voice.
Stupid. Sarah. That's my name. Don't wear it up.
Oh, beat her in the face with that.
I can't fucking breathe. Yeah, that's when you do when you choke me.
I don't want to watch it, please.
Last time we talked to you, you had said that you put him in the suitcase, he had 2 fingers hanging out.
I flipped him over. I flipped him over, and that's where it was.
There's 2 different videos and a still picture where, yeah, it shows you flipping him in different positions and him saying that he can't breathe and you saying fuck
So
you.
this is upside down. So in order for him to have gotten into it,
it was flipped up.
Right. It was flipped up normal.
Yes.
Like as if you're packing something. So this is upside down.
Guys, this is killing me right now.
So this image is upside down, and then this small video that occurred 11 minutes later, it's flipped over the other way, closer to your dining room table.
Okay.
Now he's obviously still in there. So he didn't, how did it go from the back to the front?
I flipped it.
Okay.
My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep.
Well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
But not intentional.
No, you told me you went upstairs because
what?
You were
Stopped
getting
here.
ready for bed.
Stopped here.
Okay, but
Where's here?
show me where you can see any fingers coming out, because there's the end.
It's, and his head's right here.
Mm-hmm.
So going like this, rather than going all the way up, it's like this.
But why is he saying I can't breathe, and why is he pushing on it as if he can't get out?
And it doesn't show a hole.
There's no hole. There's no fingers. I don't see his fingers. There's no hole.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't know, like, what you want me to tell you.
I'm just showing you. I'm just telling you what we see and what we've heard from the other video.
I understand.
He's begging for you to let him out. You're laughing in the beginning, and then in the end, it sounds kind of like a...
No, it's not malicious.
If you, that's my name, don't wear it out. If you, that's not malicious.
Not a bit.
I don't speak
now
English.
You know how.
that good. Go.
Now you know how it feels, Baker, being zipped up.
Hmm.
Can't breathe, just like you're choking me.
Yeah, but that's not malicious at all. It's just I'm not sure I understand what malicious means in English. It's not malicious.
I'm saying fuck you.
It's not malicious.
Then what is that?
What does fuck you mean to you?
Well,
like if I were to tell my
like
partner,
he does. Like, I get called everything but a white woman. So
okay.
My intention was not to leave him in there. Please understand that. My intention was not to leave him in there.
But you went upstairs thinking that he could get himself out, but the video shows
That's
at
what I
no
told
point
you.
can I see his fingers.
He'll be up here any minute.
And then 30 minutes later, he didn't show.
And he's telling you
And I
he
didn't
can't
wake
breathe.
up.
Do you think
not
he's
able to get out.
joking? You told me he was laughing, and
We were before.
The video, there's no
When we
laughing.
first got in there, both of us were.
So how long was he in there for? Like, this video is at 11:12 when it starts, so was he in there for like a long time prior to you recording this?
No. No.
So it goes from funny to no longer funny,
But
you're the only one laughing.
But I didn't think that he was, like, panicky. Like,
So pushing up on a suitcase saying, Sarah, 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 I can't breathe.
George has done that in the past before, too, where it's just like he thinks that he's woe is me kind of thing, where it's like,
He's never been locked in a suitcase.
He's claimed he couldn't breathe before. I didn't do anything. He's such an idiot.
Okay, so that's where you couldn't get out. So
it's kind of. I thought it was the boy.
It was just being dramatic, Baker.
Okay. And again, my plan.
But nowhere in there is he laughing. Is he joking? He is begging, and you're the only one laughing.
Okay.
And you're the only one saying derogatory comments, like you're mad.
No, please don't. I don't mean to sound negative, and I don't know if I can say this, but like it's like you guys are kind of trying to like feed me. Like
no, I'm just trying to show you a video that you no longer want to watch because you probably don't want to know the outcome of how and what you said.
Well, I know what.
You know what's on that video now?
No.
You remember making that video?
No.
Why don't you remember making the video?
Probably because we had been drinking.
But you weren't drunk.
No. Just because I went upstairs and just because you're drunk doesn't mean that you.
Times that you were not drunk. You said that you had your wits about you. You said he had his wits about you.
Mm-hmm.
You said that you don't like not having your wits. In my experience, if somebody cannot remember doing something to the extent of making 2 videos and a video and taking a photo, they are intoxicated.
Okay. I understand where you all are coming from.
Well, we're just trying to make sense of it. We're trying to figure out what
We're trying
you're
to
saying.
figure out this video.
You explain it to us. We're listening.
I just did. Like, we were playing, and then, like, I thought it was. My plan was not to go upstairs and go to sleep. My plan was not to. He'll be up here any minute.
But you willingly went upstairs and went to sleep. No one forced you to go upstairs and get
My
ready
plan
for
wasn't
bed.
also to leave him in the suitcase.
So
But
why
you
didn't
did.
you come out?
Yeah.
Because I went upstairs and then I fell asleep.
But why didn't you consciously think he's asking to come out? He
I
can't
didn't do it
breathe.
intentionally.
What do you think is going to happen if you leave somebody in a confined space?
Well, I thought by not giving it up all the way, it would be okay. My plan was not to leave him in the
And what was
suitcase,
your plan?
waiting for him to come upstairs.
I don't believe they did any BACs on her, but again, it wouldn't matter. She admits to locking him there. He was found in there unalived. She admitted to the crime. It's going to be all heck of a trouble. That's why no expert wanted to give her the battered spouse defense. Maybe she could get Dr. Cripple from the which case was she in, Jamie? Was that Staub?
Which one?
That old lady who always claimed it was spousal abuse with the son who smoked weed.
Oh, Dorothy. That Dorothy, Dr. Dorothy lady.
Yeah, that was just a Staub or who, whatever.
Yeah, Letitia.
Yeah, Letitia Staub. Yeah. If she couldn't even get her to claim spousal abuse, it's bad.
And then when he did it?
I fell asleep.
You said you were up there 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, somebody not coming up.
Knowing that the last time you saw him was in a suitcase, 30 minutes later, you're like, maybe I should go check on him. Maybe I shouldn't.
No.
Well, that didn't cross your mind because it didn't happen.
That's like an assumption. Like, that's what you all are thinking. Just.
We're asking.
It's the whole.
You tell us.
It's the drinking.
The drinking is now problem.
It's
drinking.
Yeah.
I thought it was like. I thought he was okay.
They have a date set for October 7th, and the judge say we will start there because it's been 4 years.
Yeah, they do have a preliminary in September. What is 24th. That? 24th. Yeah, they have a preliminary basically to make sure that everybody has their case together and they're ready to move forward, making sure there's no extenuating circumstances such as, somebody's deathly ill or anything like that. And they're going to be moving on. I'm covering this one most definitely. It is so crazy.
I think all of us are probably looking at this because this is going to be absolutely cray-cray. And if I lose connection, it's because I can hear we have a thunderstorm right now.
Oh, nice. You mean it rains in Denmark?
Right now, it's thundering a lot.
Hey, like I didn't.
I need to go close.
You all
telling you he's not. He's telling you, Sarah, I can't breathe. He's saying your name, and you're like, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Guys, that's how we are with each other. Like, nobody understands our relationship. The whole suitcase thing never happened before.
Would you leave someone else in a suitcase? Would you leave Lucas in a suitcase jokingly? Because it was a joking matter. You put him in there jokingly. Would you leave Lucas jokingly in there? And you love Lucas, right? And you love
I wouldn't
George.
do that to him either. I wouldn't do that to him.
So
but you did.
I just.
Well, it's not like, again, I don't think you all understand. Like, it's not that was not my intention.
Well,
y'all don't have any idea what I've done for
acts,
him.
But by your acts, and that's exactly right. You get to the point where you've done so much for somebody and they don't show you any appreciation.
He did.
Not by your words in the video. I don't get that.
He did.
Because you bring up the fact that when he's choking you, you can't breathe. That's how you felt when he cheated on you. You couldn't breathe. And you verbally several times told him just fuck you.
Well, you said it in the video, but you won't let us play the rest of it. You don't want to.
When I say cheating, it's on his phone.
Okay. Cheating is cheating.
I think so too.
Exactly.
It's your definition of cheating, though. So, I mean, that's what the word cheat means.
And that's what you told him in the video. That I couldn't breathe when you cheated on me.
No.
That's how I felt when he said, Sarah, I can't breathe. And you told him,
I don't know what you. This is.
What would you say if somebody told you that they had done this?
Done what?
Zip somebody in a suitcase and went up and went to bed.
Do you all not think? So you all think that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you guys are trying to assume? Or trying to
not assuming anything. We're just trying to understand.
Yeah.
Is
help us help
very
you.
portraying of the opposite of what you told us.
No.
It is not. It is not leading up. It is not matching what statement you gave us in the car.
So,
and that's why we want to know.
And I don't remember doing those.
The injuries
obviously
are not consistent with what you told us. So we have a lot of inconsistencies, and this video.
There's a lot to dig into. I can't remember how many pages of handwritten notes where she complains about lawyers.
It explains itself.
Well,
I've
read through 58 of them for sure.
You don't think that I have thought about that?
Curious.
Thought about the video or thought about?
But no, again, if you don't mind, please. So you all are assuming that it's like, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are assuming?
Well, it's not an assumption when that's what you told us that happened.
That's what happened.
And the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
But I'm not going to say.
You thought he could get out on his own. But the video shows that he can knock it out on his own.
But when I unzipped it with one finger.
From the outside.
But it had the hole in it.
So do you.
And you're claiming that it had a paper clip, so that's what assisted you in doing it.
No.
What you told us.
When I had my sweatshirt, I said I thought it had.
No, the last one was 4 pages. I read that the other day, where she was thanking the judge so much for helping her with her new lawyer, who is now off the case.
A paper clip on it. It's got.
But the zipper part is broken.
Yes, which is why we were going to send it.
Yeah.
I just.
You were able to unzip it from the outside very easily because that's the way they're designed.
But you could on the inside too. I don't know how.
So why wouldn't he have gotten himself out if he could?
I don't know. Like, I don't know if you saw like where the hole was. I don't know.
I didn't see a hole.
No one sees the hole. You're the only one that's what I'm saying. Like, he's in one position, and where his head would be, we should be able to see fingers. And then when it's flipped over onto this right side, again, his head is closer to us facing the video, so we should be able to see fingers, and we don't see anything. We see no movement of him trying to unzip it or physically unzipping it. All we see is pushing up, trying to push out of it.
Please do not assume.
I'm not assuming. I haven't assumed anything. I follow evidence.
But my intention was not, again, oh, good, I got him in there. Now I'm just going to go to sleep.
What do you think someone that knows nothing about this or hears just a little bit like, oh, they were playing around in a suitcase
and then watches
that
video.
Went to sleep.
That's what happened.
But you let him out before. I mean, you put him in. So why didn't you take him out?
Because I was upstairs.
No, the letter before that was 58 pages, and then she sent a 4-letter
Yes.
page after that one.
Yes, she did.
So
I haven't
and
read that
before
one
that,
yet.
I think she's over 100 pages so far.
Yeah, I've done
So,
I've done everything from the beginning of her letters to the judge, plus all the motions, all the attorneys that she had gone through, their reason for leaving. Some of them were honestly not exactly her fault, like they were witnesses, attorneys, or they had been attorneys for the decedent, so they wouldn't be able to defend her because there was conflicts. I think there was 4 out of the 7 that conflicted out. And then the 8th one, which I guess she's on number 9 now, but the 8th one, which was her first attorney, was with her for a good portion of time. And then it just became irreconcilable, that they could not reconcile anything. She wouldn't listen to what he was telling her that she needed to do. He wasn't listening to what she was telling him he was supposed to do. And so they ended up parting ways. And she's been on public defender since then.
Yeah, and now the judge have ruled she must go pro se from now on.
Upstairs and I fell asleep.
No, before you went upstairs. You like consciously had to walk upstairs. I mean, you obviously remember going to bed because you were able to give me a time frame on that. And you specifically told me that you went upstairs.
My intention is not for this to happen. I am sick about it. I've never done anything like this before in the past. I am sick, especially with that. I thought I couldn't sleep last night. I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. You tell us last night, you vividly remember this when you told us last night that he was laughing, you were laughing, you put him in the suitcase, he has 2 fingers sticking out, and you go to bed. Now we see something totally different. And it actually shows you upset and, again, using derogatory terms to him when he's begging for his life to get out of that suitcase.
So but my thing is,
we're assuming, we're not assuming,
but
we're telling you it's on there.
So it just happened to be that whenever I was videotaping or doing whatever else it was, just happened to not have that in it.
Okay. And you also, in the video, you can't see any holes. There's nowhere in that where the zipper separates and you can see a hole. If there's a hole, he's pushing on it, begging you to get out. We should probably see that hole.
He eventually would have been able to get out.
Huh.
Alcohol.
Based off what you're telling us, he should have been able to get out. Okay. But the video shows him attempting to get out, begging to get out, and he can't. So that's just what we're trying to figure out. I don't know if maybe you had too much to drink, you zipped it up all the way, and then,
I did not zip it up all the way.
She's itching right now. Do you see her actions? So whenever she cut her off from talking about alcohol, she got this, I just want to tell these people what happened. It's a nervous tick that she's got. I've noticed over watching her the past couple of months that she has this nervous tick about her. Whenever she's wanting to say something, she gets very excited and just like almost like she wants to interrupt them, but she knows that's going to be impolite. So she waits until they're done, but she'll come back to it. She'll go, but the alcohol, and she's working over the story. She's not listening to what they're saying. She's already got the story in her head that she's been mulling over.
Yeah,
so
she thinks she can get out of it by claiming he was abusive and they were drunk.
And it wasn't intentional.
She can't stand being cut off because she is so smart. She is the smartest person in that room by far.
Because they're accusing her of zipping him up and leaving him to pass away. And she's like, what are you assuming, you guys? This wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
That's
she
the
thinks
magic word,
not
Sarah.
intentional is to get out of she should just have one of those Monopoly cards.
Yeah.
Was my voice acting all funky that whole time?
No. Your voice is fine. Sounds just as weird as always.
Okay.
Just as weird as always.
No, she doesn't. she doesn't listen to anyone because she is so smart. And that's why she's an obnoxious C word.
Yes.
Because she's been this the entire life. And I think you see the hand wringing right now because she is, she probably had a little snifter before she went to the police station. Now we're about an hour in. And they're stressing her. She really want to comfort herself with a little drinky poo. So, have you come across anyone who thinks she's innocent? No, because she admits to doing it. So,
I mean, she just got to convince people to like be like, yeah, you know, it wasn't intentional. I don't know, but it's stupid because yeah, you're going to jail.
Well, that's what I'm curious about. What does she think that she's going to convince him of? And is it that she
really?
I mean, because at this point, you know, even if she gets found guilty, the worst she's looking at is probably 8 years, and more than likely the judge is just put it down as time served for involuntary manslaughter. I don't see that she's going to be spending too much time in prison once she gets out.
Oh, especially if now she's pro se, they want to cut her a deal. Say time served, 2 years probation. That'll be 6 years in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could do that, but I love it when it thunders and you can feel it in the walls of your house. Then you know it's close.
Well, you are close to Thor, right?
Horrific.
Yeah.
It is terrible.
Yeah,
Horrific. I don't think I'll ever be right because of this. Ever be right. Dealing with everything else that I have in my life, personally. And then this, whom I loved, it was not intentional. I will put my hand on the Bible. It was not intentional. I would not do that to him nor anyone else.
But you did.
Not intentional.
You intentionally went up to bed.
I didn't intentionally go to bed because I'm thinking, okay, good, he can get out.
How did you not intentionally go to bed? You said you went upstairs and got into bed. That's intentionally going to bed.
Waiting for him.
And he doesn't come, but you don't go down to check on him.
So I happen to go to sleep. When I say go to sleep,
and what do you normally do when you go to bed?
Do.
What do you normally do when you go to bed?
What do you mean?
What is a bed for? Going to sleep.
Right.
So you go to
bed
to do what?
But obviously you can tell too that, like, I've
been sleeping also. Okay.
Is that
You kept telling us, hey, I wasn't intoxicated. I wasn't this. I wasn't that.
Being drunk and intoxicated, which, yes, you can tell that I had been drinking, but.
Okay. So if you weren't intoxicated, then why would you ever leave somebody in a suitcase that's begging to get out, that's telling you they can't breathe?
If I hadn't been drinking, you still think it would be the same thing? Where it's like, hop in, I'm going to go to sleep. Is that what you all are trying to do? To portray me as?
We're not trying to do anything. I'm simply asking you to explain to me what happened.
Everything was fine and dandy.
I don't call it fine and dandy.
Was fine and dandy. You all don't, okay, for me to tell you this, again, mind you, I've been without him for a day now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you all want me to tell you because this was not in any way, shape, or form, hand on the Bible, intentional.
Okay. So you just left him there to
I didn't kill him.
You left him there to teach him a lesson?
I didn't mean to leave him there. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got up and walked away. How is that not intentionally leaving him there?
Because I'm looking at the hole, knowing that it's there. He'll get out no problem. Because you don't.
And then he doesn't. But you don't go check on him. You say you're up for 30 minutes and he doesn't come up. You don't go down and check on him?
I'm in the bed.
You even move.
And off.
You admit to moving the suitcase like over. So
you roll it.
You roll it out. Like it's not like
I didn't want it to be like that. Don't.
You didn't want him to be upside down? How do you even get upside down?
Right.
I love that they just play the audio for her.
I just want you to.
I know, they're just.
That's how he talks to me most of the
He's
time.
playing it in the background.
No, there was no suitcase hole. That's just something she says.
Yes.
I don't know how you want me to say it.
I'm just trying to figure out what you would expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a suitcase.
I didn't mean to leave him in there.
Okay.
What's your reasoning for not calling 911 sooner?
Because I didn't know what to do and how horrific it was. I called Ryan, and like what, 5 minutes later I called you guys? Not even 5 minutes. Nonetheless, that I had to like I was trying to do CPR. I had to get him out and try to do CPR and then called you guys. And then was continually doing CPR with the
Is that
dispatch
before or
on the
after you
phone,
called your husband?
where he had me count out loud to help me focus on what I was doing.
She called her husband first.
It just.
Yeah.
Or her husband called her.
I don't know
So
how.
he called to hear
I mean,
he was, sober enough to
you can sit here all day long and say, I thought he was going to get himself out, but that he didn't. And you went upstairs and you stayed there for 30 minutes before you fell asleep.
But can I say too, like,
you chose not to ever at any point during that 30 minutes walk back down and check on him.
No, wait 1 second. Because I know, like, with you all, and then, like, because you continually ask me, like, time frames, where I told you, like, I don't bother even looking at the clock most of the time. So it's like a guesstimate. So for all I know, maybe it was 10 minutes.
Okay. But the point is, you left the living room where he was begging for help and went upstairs. Regardless of how long you were there, you left. You say,
I thought he was the boy calling wolf. Again.
Okay.
So when he asked to be let out, like, what's your reasoning for not letting him out?
When I was upstairs?
No, when he's asking on the video, he asked multiple times. He asked to be let out. I can't breathe. Why didn't you let him out?
Well, number one, I had no idea it was going to end like that.
Okay.
Number one.
Okay.
Number one,
number two,
guys.
just,
Number one.
You know what? I'll give you 5 minutes or so in there. I'll give you 5 minutes or so.
5 minutes for what?
See if he stops kicking.
Based off the video, one video is at 11:12 and the next one's 11:23. So you actually gave him at least 11 minutes per video recording. So my thing is, when it stopped, he asked multiple times. I mean, why? Why did you not let him out? It's just a simple question.
To be honest with you, I mean,
don't.
Were you punishing him?
No.
Well, that's what you're saying in the video.
If you do it in the chest area, remember to count 1, 2, 3. If your arms are not strong enough.
Yeah.
This is what you get. This is what you make me feel like.
See, and then it's all backfired on me. Like, it's all backfired on me. And I understand the severity of it.
You did.
It's awful. I know.
Okay.
It's awful.
Wow. Stop yelling. Jeez, woman.
It's on the video.
I will never drink alcohol again.
Okay.
Like, I will never drink alcohol again. I don't care what it is in any way, shape, or form.
But let's get back to this. What was the reason for leaving him when he's begging to be let out? I don't understand that.
What I have a feeling was, and again, it's the whole time frame thing. You all.
I'm not asking a time frame. I don't care about a time frame. He's in the bag saying, I can't.
My God.
And you say, fuck you.
When he, for the whole few minutes that he was in there,
minimum 11, but yes, go ahead.
It was
11 minimum.
For the one video.
Well, in between those two videos.
Between the
11
two
minutes.
videos? Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the question again?
When he's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe, let me out, and you say, fuck you, why don't you just let him out? What are you trying to prove to him? There was obviously something in your head that you were thinking of when he was asking to be let out. You're like,
Again,
no,
it's the boy calling wolf.
It's the boy calling.
Is the ball? That's
where
not
does
the
this game end?
expression.
You say this is a game.
It is the boy calling wolf.
It's the boy
Or
crying wolf.
Yeah.
It's not the expression, Sarah.
No, but it's the first time he comes back to the town. He's not crying wolf at that time. He's just, yeah.
I just hate when she said that. Every time I hear that, it annoys me.
That's I love this woman. She's absolutely horrendous. It's finally a case where I can hate the defendant.
Yeah.
You get so few of those.
You do.
Well, it's because they can see this woman is one of those persons who can't keep a timeline. Because you can see she will always try and go back to her. It's alcohol. It's alcohol. We had fun. We had fun. So they intentionally cut her off to scramble her brain. They'll get her on tape testifying to how she did it because they constantly breaks her story up. So it's a good investigation technique because she has her story straight. I'm going to talk about how he beat me. I'm going to talk about drinking. I'm going to say what a saint I am and how then they keep cutting her off. And she gets, as Shizzy said, she gets really annoyed when she can't keep to her story and then she slips up. So it's just an interrogation technique.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's getting annoyed because they're calling her, they're basically telling her it's intentional.
Yeah.
It's not intentional.
She won't answer questions. No, but she tries to deflect, but again, she'll constantly agree that she did something wrong. She gets flustered. That's the word I don't understand. No speaky goody. Thank you so much, Boho Hobo. And we almost had 10 new subscribers today, Jamie.
Ooh.
So I don't get to eat cheesecake. God is good.
You should anyway.
No, because I said 100 subscribers. Then I put it down to 50. And then we lost 3 subscribers after that.
Holy cow.
They hate us.
No, it's gaining subscribers, not losing subs that we're after.
Yeah.
So if it goes up, not down, it does say just 50 subs.
Thank you, Bush. Me no understanding.
Me
Obviously, like the wrong way.
So what was your intention for leaving them in there?
And it's not fair. It is not fair. You guys are trying to, again, he's in there. Night, night.
That's what happened.
Night, night.
That's absolutely what happened. How's it not? You got up off the couch, walked up the flight of stairs, and got in your bed.
Thinking he was going to get out.
And he didn't. And you still didn't go down and check
And it's
on
the
him.
whole 30-minute thing that you guys are trying
I
to
don't care
do.
about 30
Whatever.
minutes.
It's like, for all I know, it's 10 minutes.
He's begging for his life, telling you he can't breathe.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I don't.
The truth?
I didn't intentionally mean for this to happen.
That's the
But
5th.
you can't tell us why you left him in there and went upstairs. That's my only issue. Like, what am I supposed to write? What do I write?
So my thing is, though, it's what I have a feeling is I went upstairs and just hit the bed kind of thing. But again, I'm thinking he'll be up here in a minute. But then I go out.
But my question is, why didn't you just let him out prior to going up?
I don't know why.
He's begging to be let out. He's not laughing. He's not having fun.
Guys, I know. I don't
said this
know.
was supposed to be fun. You were laughing before. Before you said he was laughing, you were laughing. You went upstairs. He had his fingers out of the bag and he was playing. Well, obviously that's not the case.
So are you guys? So what is it you're trying to like?
We're just trying to figure out why.
Why? What?
Why?
What was the motivation for leaving him in the bag?
Why he was left in the bag? Why the
I
video?
didn't have any motivation. It was me
he and I having a great day, fooling around and being stupid, and apparently me going upstairs and hitting the bed, not going to sleep, where it's like, I'm tired now, I'm going to go to sleep.
That's excluding, that's a good analogy for the day, excluding the fact that he's got a bump on the back of his head, a bump on the front of his head, and his lip is busted, and he has a bump on his eye.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you. Like, this is not fair at all.
Yes.
That you all are assuming that that's from me.
Where else did it come
If
from?
you were, say it's opposite, you were in the suitcase.
Thank you, Wells Lady Reach, for being a member for 4 months. Using mine to say some people happy 4th of July. Thank you so much.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Imagine you are 24 and America is 246. I don't know. So that's a 10th of America's age. Daniel Boone just crawled out of his grave to announce he's not related to this woman. It's not his good sister-in-law's side of the family. Well,
so stupid.
I also claim I don't know her. And I don't even have that name. Indigo. Yeah. Did you hit the bed too? Simi, have you met this woman? She's stupid. Do you need to send $1 to be a subscriber or a member? I'm not sure if I'm a subscriber, but I need to know how to give or donate. You don't have to give any money. I just put that goal up so people would hit the subscribe button to force me to eat cheesecake. But luckily, all the people who are here are subscribed to begin with. I hardly ever beg for money, especially not on these special occasions where I try to fill the day for people who might not have a 4th of July celebration to go to. I just thought because we should have something stupid to do. So, oh, sorry. I just put that up as a joke. So never, ever, ever will I do anything for money. I always appreciate when people donate to the channel, but if you'll hit a like or press the subscribe, I'm more than happy. I don't need the money. But I'd like subscribers, because then maybe you'll come back and join me for another stream because you'll get the notification. And if you want to be on the Discord, I don't charge any. I know the link is in the member chat, but if you want to join, reach out to Jamie or Whiskey or Marissa, and they will help you with a link. On the big streams, when it goes a bit too fast, I'll try to pick up some of the questions, but that'll more turn into super chats because it goes by too fast. But normally, this ain't a pay to play channel, because we just love hanging out, having fun, and all you all out there, you might need that donut money a little more than I do. I'm chubby enough as it is, and Jamie just takes it anyway. So. So it's not. Keep your money, use it on fireworks, and just hit the subscribe. That's all I ask for.
Fireworks.
Yeah, it's the 4th of July.
Oh my gosh, Baker.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's no, don't pay to play, but everything's appreciated. And Jamie has a Cash App too, if anyone wants to share some love.
Case, and you're asking to be let out. Would you hope that that person would let you out? Like, you're asking to be let out of a suitcase. Should they not let you out?
Eventually, I'm guessing. I mean, I'm blaming it on the wine.
Blaming it on the wine?
I'm blaming it on the wine.
So you guys are like assuming that.
You keep saying we're assuming, or we're not. We haven't assumed anything.
But you guys are assuming that that's what I did.
No, by what
Like, this is-
the facts of what happened. We got there. You said you pulled him out of the suitcase. You said you went up. You went to bed. We're not assuming that. These are the facts that you're telling us.
But
Now
what
we're
you
asking
said is
you
like,
to
oh, I'm
explain them.
tired. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, that's what you told me on a sworn recorded statement yesterday. Because when I said, oh, you went upstairs and passed out.
Y'all ain't right says she ain't right. I think you're right.
I think you're right.
You were like, no, I did not pass out. You got attitude with me because you were assuming
Yep.
thought I was assuming that you were drunk. So that's an assumption. That was an assumption when I said you passed out. And guess what? You corrected me.
You were very adamant about the fact that both of you had your weapons out. What's your favorite word to use?
Compass mentis.
You used it today too.
Isn't it
Today you
opus
guys
mentis?
were within your wedge. There's two empty bottles of.
I'm pretty sure it's corpus mentis, isn't it? Corpus mentis. It's not compass mentis. I have to. No, it's compus mentis. It's not compass. I knew that, but it's compos mentis. Having full control of one's mind.
I don't think she's ever had full control of her mind.
She's a straight A student.
And everybody likes her.
I like Twinkies.
Yeah.
What the fuck? The pucker. That's the Danish word. Does that mean? It means not to be in full control of your mind. That's
not having all of your facilities about you, being uninebriated is basically what she's saying, that she was not. She knew everything that she was doing at all points in time. But yet she doesn't remember making this video of making fun of him while he's locked up.
Yeah, it's being a cray-cray. Compass mentis refers to having a good moral compass. It must be.
Or I never meant to. My compass doesn't go that way.
And we know she will win because she knows it all. Exactly. Her fans in South Korea told her what to do. Well, Holly Mac, if I had known that, I would have celebrated Canada Day yesterday. I thought Canada Day was the other day.
I thought it was the first.
Yeah, I said Happy Canada Day a lot when we did a verdict watch. Someone lied to me. It's those dang Canadians.
Darn it.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. I like Twinkies. I dislike moon pies. You're right. Because moon pies are just like a very hard marshmallow in chocolate.
Twinkies are much better than moon pies, yes.
Wine.
No, but we didn't drink both of them.
I think you did.
We didn't.
There's receipts for the
They were
saving
both
back day.
purchased yesterday, so I don't know how you didn't. Because they weren't there the day before.
So what
There's two
was?
Publix receipts from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing purchased on either one was a single bottle of wine, 2 of them. So we have each bottle of wine that was empty in your garbage can that you purchased yesterday, or he purchased, but you two would have consumed together.
Okay, well,
I mean, there's receipts, so it's not even worth the going back.
So this is.
It's like, don't even bother arguing
know
this.
What you guys are. I don't know.
We were just hoping that we could figure out why you.
What was the motivation?
There was no motivation.
Wow.
Well, we're watching a video that, after talking to you, everything was laughing and fun. Now we're watching a video where it's not laughing and fun. He's begging for his life, and you are in a very angry voice telling him to fuck off.
No.
Yes,
It's not.
that's actually
No.
absolutely what it was.
Oh, that's not what I was doing.
We played it for you.
There she goes.
So you guys think that I intentionally.
You did.
It
You got up
doesn't matter
off
what
the couch
it doesn't
and
matter
walked
what
up
we
the couch, or walked up the stairs and got into bed. That was intentional. There's no way getting around that. You intentionally did that. Nobody drugged you up there. You didn't float up the damn stairs.
Okay, well, it's not fair. It's not fair that you guys keep trying to say that that's what I did.
I don't know what to tell you.
You told us that. You didn't go upstairs?
Again, there was a hole in a suitcase. I unzipped it from the hole with one finger.
Well, the damn hole didn't do him no good, did it?
But he could push it open.
No, he
Did he?
couldn't. The video
No.
shows him pushing up.
And
If he could push it open, why wouldn't he have gotten out himself? Why would he beg you to open it?
I tell you he can't breathe.
Okay.
If someone can do something for themselves, they're going to do it. They don't need assistance unless they need assistance.
So, but why would he start doing it?
Because he couldn't, because it was all the way zipped.
Okay.
Didn't see it.
It wasn't. I intentionally didn't do it. That I intentionally did not do.
What's that? You didn't intentionally do what?
Zip it all the way. He nor I.
Well, he's dead as a result of your action.
On each other.
He is dead as a result of
I
your
understand that.
action. So,
That's why
You
this.
two didn't lay hands on each other.
No. No. I don't have anything.
You're right.
He doesn't. Whatever that is, whatever it
He
is.
does.
See, this is what happens. It's not fair that you guys, just because he has those, automatically blame it on me. Like,
well,
Where
what
else
about
are we gonna
when
go?
you had your injuries and he gets arrested? Is that not fair?
really? Like,
It's
really?
the exact same thing.
Really?
He has injuries. You have injuries. Like, what does that mean?
I don't have any injuries.
Correct.
Because
So
he and
nothing
I
happens to
have
you.
not been at it with one another.
So every time that you guys fight, you both hit each other? So you should have probably
No.
gone to jail all those times that he went to jail for domestic?
Well, the one time I did. But he completely trashed the police report. Because that's nothing what happened. Because the reason why I got taken in was because my story was different than his. So I'm being portrayed as like this abuser.
We're not saying that he doesn't abuse you.
Absolutely.
We're not saying.
So I'm the one that's being portrayed as the abuser.
Man.
No.
I have never dealt with anything like this before. I don't know what to do, how to do it, and I always know what to do and how to do it.
Oh, really?
This, I don't know. So I don't know, like, what's going on or, like...
She needed to get
We
shut
are
her mouth
simply
with a
trying to find
lawyer.
out as well. Again,
Yeah.
we got one side of the story. You're telling us we're going with what you're saying, but then we find stuff that negates what you're telling us.
And I don't even remember doing that.
Okay. You're telling us that we're assuming stuff, but what we're simply doing is telling you what we saw in the video and
I
repeating what
understand.
you told us.
I understand. Because I don't remember that.
This is why this case won't take 45 days.
Yes.
She admits to everything on the interrogation tape. You get the ME in to talk about the injuries to the body. You get the first responder in to comment about she didn't really look like she was doing CPR. And then you play this tape. And the lead investigator will say, yeah, she admitted to everything.
Mm-hmm.
This case, the state should rest in 2 days.
Yep. I would imagine that is probably, it should not take very long. They more than likely they're going to show, they'll probably have some character witnesses that they get up there, but that's going to be very short term. I mean, think about how many
probably the
characteristics-
husband, because he talked to her.
Yeah.
Can you remember the charges?
Off the top of my head, no, I can't remember the charges. I could pull up the court docs on that though, and
Yeah,
tell
I
you
have
what
it
they were.
somewhere here too. So.
I've got them pretty handy.
You got a pretty hand.
I do have it. I do have a pretty handy son of a gun.
Got a pretty mouth.
Are you sure you got a pretty mouth? 4th of July. Oh, let's see. Oh, that's the other one. The main is, where is it? Oh no, that's wrong. I don't want to show that.
Know. Marissa put this into some weird format, so I can't open that. Plea of notice and
Let's see. The arrest was for that. The arrest warrant is insane. Like her arrest affidavit is crazy. Have you seen that? It's so beautiful.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's a crazy doc. I think that's the latest one. No, it's not it. All right, give me a little bit. I'll have it pulled up and I can tell you.
Yeah, it's a weird format. It's a something doc views / stocks, and I don't know what that. It's a second degree unaliving.
Let me see. Not a robot. Search. All right, and we will go to criminal felony.
I don't know if she has the record for most attorney ran through, but a lot of them actually conflicted out because they had been lawyers for him earlier in their DV cases. Do you think she can keep her mouth shut and not go on about how much fun they had all day? This is a second degree, or it's second degree, yes.
Yeah.
If it's second degree, it probably won't be a time served. Manslaughter could be time served plus some probation. But it depends on the judge. If he shuts her up, she will shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will be like Lynette from the Hales case. She'll just start talking.
Mm-hmm.
Not a briefcase, a suitcase. We need to get her suitcase.
I'm just going to. I'll have to pull it up. Give me a second. I do have.
Well, thank you, Mies Smith. My ex-wife would disagree. Hey, from Oklahoma, and happy birthday, because today everyone in America has birthdays. You're almost old enough to be a country. Well, his family doesn't like her to begin with, so yeah.
Yeah. They're not too proud of her.
No, they called her the blue-eyed white dragon lady. Yeah, she
Well,
should plea, but she's not smart enough to plea.
220. It just basically shows the charging affidavit. It doesn't have any, like, I'm not seeing, like, there's different ways I'm used to looking at court documents. This is not normal one. This is just showing the charging affidavit. And that's it. That's all I'm seeing. The rest of them are different filings altogether. Like Journal Management Conference.
It's second degree.
Second degree. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So second degree, what does that give you in?
Let's see.
Classified as a first degree felony and is punishable according to level 10 of Florida's criminal punish code. If convicted of second degree, the offender will receive at least 16 3/4 years in prison without the chance of parole. If the defendant used a firearm, nope, not in likely. So it could up to 30 years, at least 16 3/4 year will be. So she should plead to 10 years. That'll be the smart move.
Yes.
She's not going to do that.
Well, and second degree murder does not require proof of the defendant's intent to kill. When prosecutors seek to prove second degree murder, they must show the defendant acted without the regard for human life. Florida laws permit second degree murder prosecution if the killing lacked premeditation or planning, but the defendant can't, whatever, acted with enmity towards the victim, or the two had an ongoing interaction or relationship. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you, Zach, but people should really get their fingers crossed. I don't know. I can't say that. The Middle East has some good views on how to treat criminals.
Somewhat. Yeah.
And someone bought me a corner kiss. Thank you so much, someone.
Aw. So nice of them. It doesn't show anything there at all. So I was looking to see if there was something else. 3rd degree, 2nd degree. Yeah, I mean, it is so, I mean, because I don't know what Florida law is. I don't know what any law is. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, but it says when you look up the statute, it's like 16 3/4 years till 30 years.
Well, and that's that. So even if she hit that, there's always a possibility she could get out on good behavior or time served. Just depends, because that is on the discretion of how the judge handles it. I mean, you know, they can put you away for the max and say, you know, we're going to keep you there for that amount of time, and then you're going to have another, you know, amount of time on probation. But you know, that doesn't mean that she can't get out on early release.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would be smart to do a plead out, but I don't think she's smart.
Yeah, it's but no. I bet they will offer her 10 years because they don't want her in prison. She's an idiot. And again, imagine having to deal with her for 16 3/4 year.
Ooh.
I doubt good behavior and Sarah Boone lives in the same zip code. She is a straight A student.
Yes. She always knows what to do.
Yeah. She can have 15 things going on and still remember the other 50 things. He couldn't do that. I can.
Yep.
But her ex-husband had to call her to make sure she picked up her kid because she was drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she pled to 10 years, she would be out in a couple of years and get probation off. That's what I'm saying. 6 years in, 4 years on probation. She could plead to that. Hope the judge makes a move to Tennessee. She can live next to Valhalla.
Yeah.
She's smart. She can make hooch.
She might start her own goat ranch.
Thank you so much, someone, for giving 5 corner kisses and saying thanks for just being real and fun. Well, we try, but thank you so very, very much. And the corner kiss thing, it's on Buy Me a Coffee. We call it corner kisses because we were watching the Cara Rentala case where the lesbian wife's straight boyfriend only was allowed to kiss her on the corner of the mouth. The things you learn when you watch trials with us.
Corner kisses and ninja spiders.
It's so crazy.
I do have to run here shortly, Baker. Thank you for having me on. It's been a really interesting day. I've been following this one for a few months now. So.
It's gonna be so much fun when it goes to. It's gonna be short and fun.
Yes. I look forward to catching back up with you, sir. I'll see you soon.
Have a very nice birthday today, and I can't fire off fireworks, but I can send you on the way with this little tune because I know all Americans love this. Jesse Wisnat, ladies and gentlemen, his link is in the description of the video. He does a morning show every morning where he runs through the news. So if you have something when you wake up and you have a hankering for news, I believe he starts at around 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. You can join him. It's a toe tapper. It's Stars and Stripes Forever, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Hey, Chrissy, happy birthday.
Hey, Chrissy.
U.S. prisons are billion-dollar business. They want all prisoners to do full-time. Most U.S. prisons are private, get paid by the government per prisoner. I don't know how the rules are in Florida, but we see a lot of plea deals where they try to keep people out of prison because it's so expensive to have them in there. So we saw it in the Treehouse trial where they gave a guy got time served where he was supposed to get life if he ratted on another guy, and that was like 2 years. So I don't know. It depends on how strong the case is, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't mean it didn't happen just because you don't remember it.
So is the texting thing something about me? Like what's
the what? Texting? Oh no, I'm texting.
So
is it about me?
You guys are scaring me, so like I don't know like what to expect. I mean, I had questions of things that need to be taken care of. Like I don't.
What are your questions?
I have one last question. I mean, you realize you're the person that killed him, right?
I thought about that.
Okay, you left him in a bag when he's begging you, saying, "I can't breathe, let me out," and you said, "Fuck you," and you got up off the couch and went upstairs and left him in that bag.
Not intentionally.
Yep.
Again,
I would never do that to George.
You did.
Not intentionally. Know that.
I don't.
Know that.
You got up and you went up to bed.
Alcohol is a shitty thing. It's alcohol.
So
not
again the reason that you killed him.
You all.
Please sit down.
Listen to me.
Please sit down.
You all listen. I did not intentionally kill him.
Did you get that double negative?
Say it
I
again.
did not intentionally kill him.
I did not intentionally.
Yeah. I caught it. I was doing a short video on it the other day, and I just caught it where she's not. That's a double negative. Yeah, and again, alcohol, drugs ain't no excuse. It's yeah. She is the smartest person in any room. She's a straight A student.
Really is.
Yeah, it's I can't drink. I don't drink. I won't drink. I might have had 2 bottles of wine. She's all over the place. No, she can't get drunk. I know that, Boosh.
It's impossible.
Yeah. Not intentionally. She did not intentionally get drunk.
So your intention.
I don't know what it is I need to do or how to do it or what to say or how to say it.
But what was your intention?
Everyone knows. Everyone knows everything that I've done for George and love him and continuously helped him throughout his life with me and made him a happier, better person.
And everybody has their limits.
Everyone knows that.
Everybody has their limits.
So it's like, okay, so while we're in a good place right now, I'm going to snap. Is that what while we're in a good place right now?
Yes, absolutely. I got you on video screaming, "Fuck you."
This is what it feels like when you're choking me. This is what it feels like.
Which was however long ago.
You said
it. The video was from last night.
Clearly.
So it wasn't that.
Yet.
Yeah.
There's still feelings towards it. You wouldn't say it if you didn't feel it.
But I would never do that.
But it happened, and you did.
But that's after being playful.
But no one's
and
laughing.
having a good day.
No one's laughing except you.
Everybody's having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry?
I would hate to see a bad day.
Y'all are making me out to be a person that I'm not. Or will I ever be.
Or are you a different person when you're drunk?
People have different personalities after they consume alcohol.
It depends. If
like it's, well.
Because you're sober now, so sober you.
Oh, she's not sober.
Not, it's both of us. It's both of us. And it's, again, it's not fair that you all are assuming that the marks that he has on him are from me.
We asked you where they came from.
I have no idea.
Well, nobody else was there, so nobody else was there.
I have no idea. I swear I did not lay a hand on him.
Okay. You just zipped them in the bag.
Nor he.
You just zipped them in the bag. And then you flipped the bag around several times.
I didn't do that intentionally.
You didn't intentionally flip the bag around?
No. Why would I do that?
We don't know.
When he was upside down.
Right.
Well, you had to put him upside down.
You can't get in a suitcase upside down because the.
Oh my gosh.
When you put the stuff in where his body was.
That's unfortunately too, if nobody else was there.
Thank you, Holly, for coming in.
That's
We have a video showing the suitcase in several different positions. So it shows one, like she just said, it had to have been on its back with the lid.
Jamie, can you tell T-Rex how he got in the back?
He stepped into the suitcase, curled up, and he said, "Zip me up, Sarah. I'm hiding. Find
then you
me.
go
Come
upstairs,
find me."
count to 10, and come find me.
Yeah. Yep.
And Legendary unintentionally flip backs all the time. Chrissy, she is the smartest person in that room. She can handle these two cops. She's a straight-A student. Simi from the bus stop became a new member. Thank you so much, Simi.
Yeah.
Well, Gwenny, that's one of the things that made it's so bad that the press ran with that one really, really early. And then you had Morrissey going out telling her that, telling the jury or potential jurors that all their witnesses were totally credible. So that tainted the jury pool as well. It was the worst case ever, in my opinion, because it was so badly run. But tomorrow we will look at the John O'Keefe interview. I'm just trying to figure out if Valhalla will be here, but he's probably celebrating 4th of July right now at the Experts. So we'll do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
They went to play Suitcase. Don't ever play Suitcase.
Don't play Suitcase with Sarah Boone.
Hey, Baker and Jamie. Happy 4th of July. Baker lives in a different world, but anyway, he is a patriot too, a truth seeker. Well, I'm a Danish patriot. I am I'm very nationalistic for the Danes, which you might have noticed because I hate Sweden. No, I started the show by saying everyone should love their nation. It's the best place on the earth because it makes you, you. And you are wonderful.
Thank you, Scott. Good to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, we missed you doing all this, Karen Reed. But I know where you've been hanging out, and I totally understand it.
Yep.
It open for him to get in there, for you to zip it up. Then it shows it on the other side with him in it, so you had to flip it to there. Then there's another video where it's on his back again, so you had to flip it.
I'm leaving it like this, please. I'm leaving it like this. I did not intentionally do this. No malicious content or effort was towards this. No malicious.
I would say does that help you sleep, but you're not sleeping, so.
I mean,
last night I maybe got an hour.
Right.
In your voice, you can hear the maliciousness. The fuck you is very, very.
You don't talk to people like that. That's not like a common like, hey Scott, fuck you. That's not common. It's not something people do. And no one that sees that is gonna think that. Okay. So we were trying to give you an opportunity and it is what it is.
There's no maliciousness towards that.
So I would probably be telling myself that
my intent was not for that to happen.
But you went upstairs and went to bed. Or maybe you passed out, I don't know.
Waiting for him.
And the whole time frame thing, it's like, it's regardless. That's not really fair.
Regardless, waiting for him. It's not like
really fair.
you walked up the stairs. You can't fly up the stairs. No one can take you up the stairs. Okay. You go up the stairs. You lay in the bed, and you wait for him. Who cares if it's 5 minutes? Who cares if it's 30 freaking seconds? He's begging for his life. He's begging to get out. You go upstairs.
You leave him.
It doesn't matter. So get the time frame out of your mind.
This whole thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because there's this. So it doesn't matter anything what it is I say. So it makes no difference whatsoever.
It's just you're lying and like you're now changing
Who's
your
lying
story.
about what?
You're now you're drunk.
Oh, I never said that I was drunk.
Exactly, but you.
Thank you so much, Holly Mac. Just joined from Cape Breton Island, Nova Scotia, Canada. Love your channel. We love Canada on this channel.
We do love the Canadas. You guys are all a good time.
Yeah, and you gave us Runkle, and we had to we got to borrow him a couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
He's a hoot and a half. I would even say a hoot and 3/4.
Yeah, a hoot and a hole. There you go.
See you later, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Have a good day.
Yeah, and the stupid thing about this, I left him a hole to breed. It doesn't have anything to do with if he can breed. It's about him being locked up so tight that his body shuts down. It's so stupid.
And you can do a lot of things
That's okay.
unintentionally, and you're still responsible. I mean, come
on. That's second degree.
Yeah.
You said earlier.
Everything required.
Alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol.
You blamed it on the alcohol. Alcohol does a lot to people.
Yes, but I never said I was drunk.
Okay.
Yes.
So you did this sober. You knowingly left him down there sober.
I have already told both of you also that we were both drinking.
Right.
Okay.
But you want to admit that you were drunk?
I'm telling you all both. This has changed my life. I will take this. I don't know.
Yeah. That's a true statement.
Absolutely. But you're trying to dance around the fact that you left him in there. You did trying to dance around the fact that you left him in there.
This is not.
You didn't leave him in there?
It's not cool. Like, this is not cool.
It's not cool. He's dead.
But you think that I did that intentionally. You think that I did that intentionally.
You intentionally left him in there and left the room. You went upstairs.
That's what I do when people ask how I got pregnant.
You intentionally did that.
You did.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking he's going to get out.
Okay, and he didn't.
Obviously not.
When somebody's begging, saying, I
but
can't
when you
breathe.
say that, though, but you have to,
Please let me out. I can't
y'all
breathe.
don't know George, though. Like, again, I thought it was the boy crying wolf. So it's just like, what?
Oh, so if your son was in there and said, I can't breathe, are you going to open it? Is he 9? So he's not,
really?
It's not a big deal. I'm just asking a question.
Oh, you said you would never put your son in a suitcase. You would only put George in there.
No, George got in a suitcase.
And you zipped it up.
Not all the way and not intentionally to leave him there.
But that's what happened. You keep going away from it.
I don't know.
That's exactly what happened. You went up to bed, woke up the next day.
Are you all trying to have me admit that? Like, are you trying to have me admit that? Because I will never admit it because it's not true. It's not true.
I'm basically stating as a fact because that's what happened.
Okay.
You videotaped him asking to be let out. You go upstairs.
So what, guys? So what? Like, just, I don't know what you want me to say other than it was not out of maliciousness or intentional.
I don't English that well, but I think it's not out of malice, not maliciousness. Just a thing.
I don't know what or how I can say it. I love George. Love him. To this day still. Love him.
Love makes you do crazy things.
It doesn't do, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh gosh, you know what? I've done enough for you at this point.
For booty cam, post it pin shot moist o'clock. Thank you, Irish.
Irish.
I never gave up on him. Why I'm here today, I'm still not giving up on him. I would do anything for him.
Well, you gave up checking up on him. So.
Wouldn't let him out of the suitcase.
Not
oh gosh. See.
We're simply just trying to go through. I mean, again, you gave us a completely different story that you churched up to. This was such a laughing matter.
It was fun.
Not by that
all
video.
Day, all
not
day.
By that video, that
all day.
Wasn't. Anybody looking at it doesn't. I don't think anybody would look at that video and go, "George is having fun right now."
So why is it you all think that y'all don't know me? You don't know me.
Nope.
Would do something like that, especially having a 9-year-old son.
It doesn't work that way.
Okay, so her son is 9 at this point.
Yeah.
So okay, he's older.
Yeah, so he'll be 13 now. And Chrissy says, I wish I would have known about the suitcase game when I was married. I would have tried to play it with my ex-husband. Well, there's no time like the present.
There's no time. I said, but not intentionally, right?
Yeah, just remember, don't get drunk and don't do it intentionally.
Yeah.
Then you'll be fine. Yeah, this is what I'm looking forward to when she's going to interrupt the judge and he's going to gag her. Exactly. It's the same behavior. It's the I'm the smartest lady and everyone loves me.
Mm-hmm. When she testifies, because she will. I guarantee it. It's going to be...
And his family and his ex-wife and alcohol and puzzles and... Can we get to the point? Yeah. Could you shut up? I'm just talking.
I don't know.
Like why?
Like why are you so like caught on what we think?
Yeah.
When
because
you should be more
like
concerned about what you told us.
It's because like you guys are like trying
the things that the video shows that are opposite of what you told us, and then what you've now.
Like what is opposite?
Well, you said that it was funny, and you're the only one laughing.
We were playing before that.
Okay.
But then it stops.
Yeah.
It obviously stops being fun.
Well,
because you're screaming at him, he's begging to get out.
Screaming at him.
Sounds like screaming at me.
I don't know what you all want me to tell you.
The truth.
In no way, shape, or form was this intentional. At all. Ever.
Okay. Are you still going to allow us to do your fingernails?
Go for it.
Go for it. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to get that set up.
Do you need any more water? No, but when you come back and I ask about this?
Yeah.
Michelle has all her questions.
So what?
Just don't understand.
So it was.
I don't understand how your story changes so much to the
How
fact
is it changing? Please help me explain. Understand.
You went on about how this was such a playful thing and you guys were laughing, and it probably was for a few minutes, but then it obviously changes. The whole demeanor of this whole situation completely changes. It's not the funny, laughing matter. He's not laughing at all.
I didn't think he was being serious.
You absolutely sound serious.
I didn't think so. Like, just.
You don't think your voice, you sounded serious?
It's, okay. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It was a great day.
Okay.
It didn't end well, obviously.
I was going to say, that's, I mean.
I can't explain to you. I can't explain to you how horrific it was to find him. Horrific. Because I don't remember taking those videos.
Okay.
How horrific. I'm thinking he's in the bathroom. I'm thinking he's downstairs in the laptop. I can't find him. So what's going to happen? Like,
here's what gets me though, is you don't remember taking videos, you don't know where he is, you don't remember him being in the suitcase, and you're still telling me that you had your wits about you. How does someone have their wits about him when?
See, that's the thing too. But you can clearly tell. You can clearly tell that I had been drinking some. You can clearly tell.
I had several people that came up to me in that apartment complex said that you were drunk on a daily basis.
Oh my gosh! Right.
Regularly.
Right.
Really?
Right. Talk to the property manager. Talk to the property manager.
Okay.
Because it's not.
These are your neighbors, the ones that live next to you. Your property manager does not live next to you. They see you every day. How many? You had two neighbors who have to go
See,
use the
that is
restroom.
just not
and you said no.
fair.
Hold on. You had two different neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom, and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
No, okay. Kim and Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice. Even after me and Lucas went over there and introduced ourselves, she's just not a nice person.
Then why would you think she would let you use the restroom?
Wait.
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to us sometimes.
Sorry, this story I was a little confused. Was she at her own apartment complex? And she was trying to use the bathroom in somebody else's? Why?
Yes,
Why couldn't you just go to your own house?
She was asking if she could borrow the neighbor's outhouse.
No.
Don't your neighbor always come over and say, "Hey, Jamie"?
Yeah, if my neighbor
my
walked
husband just murdered the porcelain throne. Woo! I can't go in there for the next. We're gonna need a hazmat suit and all the Febreze in the world. So
that is weird AF. I would never. Oh my god.
Can I just duke it out in here?
No.
It's
Is that not weird, people? Because I feel like that's weird. Like if I'm capable of going to my own house to use my own bathroom, I mean, I can honestly understand if you're out obviously away from your home, but if you're at your own apartment complex, why are you not just going home to use your own bathroom? And then you're mad at your neighbor because they won't let you. I tell her no too.
Stephen, you said 2 hours ago you were leaving, so always keep your passport in the same place. No, I think this was before. I think it's before that, but because they didn't want to let her use the toilet, she ratted them out to ice.
Yeah, it's like so stupid.
Yeah, and the main office probably have a bathroom. They probably don't want her in there. Not to gross anyone out, but I'll gross people out because I will eat the cheesecake even if we didn't hit the 50 miles.
I just can't.
Do you know how bad someone who lives off pure alcohol smells when they duke it out?
Yeah.
I would never ever allow them in my house.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, there would have to be like something wrong, like maybe they're having like problems or something's being worked on and they're like, hey, just one quick. But no, just because you're standing around, you're like, because who knows what she was doing? I wonder what she was doing. Was she like half in the bag, walking around the apartment complex, just knocking on doors, trying to use bathrooms? Come on.
Hey neighbor, can I just come in for a quick? You have the softest TP out there. She's one of those where you need that low grade that feels like sandpaper that they have in public houses, or public schools and stuff like that. And Tracy Fagan says there's a suitcase killer case out of New Jersey, and he got 66 years. Guess Sarah never watched Snapped, but she went to bed and watched the shows every night when
you
she
know
needed
what?
Togetherness was a bit too much.
Tracy, you know what is the difference though? This wasn't intentional. It was not intentional.
Yeah. Pee in your bathroom, poop in the neighbors. Standard protocol.
Yeah, legendary. Yeah, pee in yours, go blow up your neighbor's toilet. That's terrible. It's so crazy.
Yeah. Oh my God, they're out there yelling again, and we know where this leads. He'll lock her out, and she'll come in and said, "You have that nice underfloor heating. Can I just go to the bathroom?" She's one of those people who fall asleep hogging the toilet.
Oh, that'd be so gross.
It's
God, be like, that crazy woman's knocking on my door again. No.
Ooh-wee. Well, we go back and hear it again. If you You took your shoes off, so you're not a killer.
Okay. Yeah.
You had two different neighbors that lived directly next to you. You asked to use the restroom, and they told you no and turned you away. You had to go across the way to somebody else.
No, okay. Kim and Eli. Kim is not a nice person.
Okay.
She's just automatically not nice. Even after me and Lucas went over there and introduced ourselves, she's just not a nice person.
Then why would you think she would let you use the restroom?
Because Eli was in there. Eli comes over and talks to us sometimes, which I think pisses Kim off because he comes over and talks to us. The two of them, they're like super standoffish all the time. My neighbors down the street, down the way, their toilet was broken. They had stuff in the bathroom. So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I would let somebody go upstairs and use my personal bathroom. That's what the downstairs one is for.
Wait,
somebody you like.
What is she talking about? Did she say she'll never let anybody come use her personal bathroom, but she's over knocking on 3 different doors? I don't understand.
So then they're like, go over there and try over there.
There's two bathrooms.
I would let somebody go upstairs and use my personal bathroom. That's what the downstairs one is for.
If it's somebody you like, somebody you knew.
They're in the process of doing all this stuff in the kitchen, and there's stuff in the bathroom, and the toilet doesn't work. Just walk across the way, no problem. And of course they let me in. Them, they're together. They're family. And nonetheless, what you really want to know, and I hope it doesn't get them in trouble, but he is over here illegally. So he's trying to work on getting his green card.
What does that have to do with you using the restroom?
They didn't want to be involved.
No, I was asking last night because, we had several different people
Assuming
in the neighborhood
that
come up
Eli and
saying
Kim.
drunk on a regular basis.
Eli and Kim. Okay. Did you ask Vinny next door?
Those are the ones next door that she asked to use the restroom, and they said no.
No, she said no. And like I said, she's not a nice person.
They're coming. What are your questions?
Yep.
I can help you with.
Who's coming?
Because she didn't want your blowing up her toilet.
And you don't have to allow us to do it, just so you know. So don't think that it's
I don't have a problem.
Okay. Just make sure.
We tried to be.
So, am I getting my phone back?
He's here illegally.
What about Lucas's laptop?
Not today.
What does that mean?
We're still going through everything.
Oh, that's fine.
You're the one just telling us there's videos that we need to see on it, so we need to do our due diligence that we go through everything.
See, and that backfires on me now too, because now you all think that I had even more, in quotes, intent to do what I did to him, which was not intentional. What's that?
Not intentional.
No, she didn't go in the bush. It was just us making fun of it because she was straddling that bush like someone oh.
She was straddling the bush so she could,
she could drink off the tap outside the house because she
Yeah.
was so hungover she got cotton mouth. And I'm gonna need that for the thumbnails when we cover the case.
Yeah. No, she wasn't going to the bathroom outside. But she was
No.
bugging all our neighbors to use the bathroom. But then she would never let anyone use her bathroom.
Not the personal, the one downstairs.
Oh,
That's like the gas station toilet.
Yeah, I guess station toilet.
That's for hobos and crack users, but the good toilet upstairs, no way.
No way, Jose.
Yeah, and I love that we're an hour and 20 minutes in, and she still believes she's going home today.
It's not intentional.
Yeah.
Count it, guys. How many times she says that? Every time they tell her. She thinks she's going home too, so.
Have a nice birthday, Wells Lady Reed. And
Have a
hope
good
you get
birthday.
all the cake and all the hot chocolate you want on your birthday.
Yes. Cake, presents, all the good stuff. Hope they treat you well.
We normally do. We start out with buns with butter on, and then chocolate milk, and we'll have a layer cake with whipped cream and fruit and cream.
Really?
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good birthday. Do you all think Sarah Boone knows Hustlong to Die in Cold? She's actually a straight A student, so
she lives in Florida, so she won't have that problem.
No, but she's a straight A student, so she can figure it out, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
So don't trust her.
And that
Nope.
is that correct?
She's asking about your tag in your hand.
No, but I'm asking if that's correct.
No, I'm not going to agree to anything that you're saying. I'm not, that you're.
So his probation officer,
Mm-hmm.
do you all inform her or do I need to call her?
We don't have to inform her, so if you would like to call her, you can. Are you saying because he's still on probation?
No, but because of the nice lady that she is and all that she's done for him, I thought I didn't know how it was.
Legally, we just have to tell his parents, and we don't go telling.
Everybody else?
I didn't even know who his probation officer was, so no, I wouldn't go tell.
So the same thing for classes. I need to do that too.
Classes. You need to do what?
Substance abuse class and his battery intervention.
Yes, she want to call his
that.
classes.
So
Because that's really important.
other than this, so initially, what was the cause of death?
She is still pending because she wants to hold the body for an additional day to see if more of those bruises turn into something bigger.
And thank you so much, Betsy, for the 5 corner kisses. Thanks for the America Sugar Rush stream and helping with trial withdrawal symptoms. Always a pleasure.
And she's doing some other tests that she's got to do. So she's pending it for now.
So, and that couldn't have been attempting in the suitcase? Or y'all are saying that I physically did it?
That's what she's determining.
So
the ones on the head, I asked her, could that have been from the suitcase, and she said she didn't think so.
I didn't touch him, nor did he touch me. I'm leaving it at that. So I don't know if you all know how to do this because so that's what I was going to ask you. So are you all updating his parents today or when you get final, whatever?
What does it matter what we tell his parents? What do you mean?
Because
we're gonna talk with them.
Yeah.
Okay,
I have to.
But it's going to come down to me.
What do you mean?
Like, so it's being put on me.
Who said that?
But I'm not. So what is it you would tell them?
We're gonna give them an update, just like we gave you.
Well, you missed her talking about how her neighbor is an illegal immigrant because his wife wouldn't let her use their toilet. I found that funny. Jesus, now I just dropped that. And I love that she's sitting there asking, will you tell us family? Because it's just going to come down to me. You don't want to did it. Idiot.
An update on their autopsy.
Okay, so it's whatever bruise and
Here's the thing.
Whatever on the head.
We had to deliver news to them last night that their son was dead. There's not a whole lot of conversation that goes on after that. It's not a very easy thing.
Was it yesterday or Sunday? Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right?
Did we not meet you yesterday? We met you yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Right? Did we not meet you?
We don't know why she needs to use the bathroom. She just went over there to use the bathroom. She has 2 bathrooms in her house, but still went to the neighbors. Have you watched this long enough to ask those kind of questions? These are the least weird things she has done.
Yesterday?
The valid question.
Really? Yes, on Monday.
Okay.
Got it.
Perfect.
So I don't know if I asked you guys or how I find this out other than talking to his parents, which is not going to happen.
Yeah, probably a terrible idea.
How do you guys suggest me finding out about funeral?
Yeah.
That's not even something that's been probably talked about between the family. That's not something we ask. We have no way of.
I didn't know, that's why I'm asking.
It'll
So
be up to them to make the arrangements of what they want to do. Like she just told you, just being told last night, I'll pretty much be willing to wager that they have not even considered what they're going to do.
Our body can't even be released. So
I've been there with parents, grandparents, and uncles. So I don't know if I have the right to or not, but like I was going to call his former employees whom he really cared for and let them know.
You can call whoever you want.
I just don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to. How do I go about getting his wedding ring, engagement ring?
It's at the medical examiner's office. It'll come to us eventually, and then
It'll be released to
to
the next of kin.
Yeah. Okay.
I bought it for him.
That is a civil issue. It was on his finger. It goes to them. They're the ones that are going to release it. We don't have any say in that.
So I won't get that back. So for all of this, like, how do I find out what's what and how many, like, what's been found?
What do you mean?
Pillow with stain, swab with stain from pillow, suitcase.
That will all be sent off to FDLE, Florida Department of Law Enforcement, they do their testing.
So, and then like whatever white can with blood and necktie with blood was from the suitcase.
Correct.
Why would you guys,
You're that Aerosmith song. I'm living on the edge.
Straight in there, the baseball bat for Lucas and the seats. And this is just his phone, my phone, and the laptop.
Yeah, when anything can be released, we will release it, but we are very early in this investigation, and it's not an overnight process, unfortunately.
She bought it.
So what's next?
They're going to come and swab your fingers.
No, I'm talking about like in the long run. Like, what do I need to like, do I need to be doing something or like?
Yeah, you need to shut up and go to prison.
I mean, like, so like for, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know if you guys are just going to like, because it makes it sound like to me, like I'm being accused of something that was not intentional. I'm being accused of it. And a handful of other things that I'm being accused of.
Okay.
So I don't want to be at home with Lucas and you guys show up.
Okay.
I understand that.
So
we're still investigating. I don't know what you're
not going home.
So is there going to be concrete whatever it is, and then it's like, okay, this is what it is kind of thing, or like, because I've done the whole court thing, I've done the whole attorney thing, I've done whatever. So if I'm not admitting anything about being intentional and I killed George,
okay.
That's not the situation, but it's trying to depend on me.
Okay.
That was not my intent, but it's trying to depend on me. So however, or whatever it is I need to do in order for that to be proven, then I need to do so, which is why I'm trying to get my ducks in a row.
Okay.
So that's why I'm asking what the next step is other than me getting my nails swabbed.
I mean, you want me to tell you how to not be accused of a crime? Is that what you're asking? Like, I don't know what you
I'm trying to prepare myself for whatever may need to be done so I can, I guess, stick up for myself.
I mean, I think you're doing just fine. You came, you talked.
I just don't want you guys to, again,
Okay.
show up and Lucas is in the house.
Well, we did tell you yesterday that we don't want to do anything around your son, hence why you came to us. So I don't know why you think that's going to change.
That and or me not just show up back home.
I'm sorry, what? That or what?
Me just not show up back home. That's what, he's so happy that I'm staying over at the house with Brian. Like, so happy. And I'm not going back to the house, to my house, for however long I can stay over here because of whatever to blow over.
Mm-hmm.
And again, if you don't mind me asking, so for whatever it is you all are claiming from the videos, which, yeah, is that what you're going to tell him? Like his parents? It's like, oh yeah, and by the way, she did.
Did what?
I mean, what would you tell him?
I don't think it really matters what we're going to tell the parents.
Oh yeah, it is. It's fuel to the fire.
Well, we can't hide things, and I don't know. I'm not saying we're going to go. I'm not saying that we're going to go and tell them every single thing we have. But again, this is the Orange County Sheriff's Office as public record, so eventually, like, this all will come out.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just, like, I'm not. You're making it sound like we're going to tell them something, so then your life is in danger, and I don't like that accusation.
No.
So let's just nip that in the butt right now.
Well, that's what's going to happen.
I cannot choose.
But we can't even, but so technically there's no concrete report yet, even.
Right. So
it's,
you want me to like tell you exactly what I'm going to tell them. I don't know what I'm going to tell them. I don't know what I'm going to tell them. Let's just leave it at that. Just like you don't know why you went upstairs. I don't know what I'm going to tell them.
So
Parents that are dealing with
can I call you the way that I did last time?
Yeah, my phone is an open line. Missy should be here. I don't watch the
No, let's come out.
I get it. Look, I get it. That looks really bad.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what scares me. Like, what do I need to plan on? Like, what do I need to plan on? I promise you, on my son's life, it was not intentional. I promise you, on Lucas's life, it was not intentional.
I don't know you. I can't say I know anything about you. I don't know what would be a true statement or what not. I mean, if you're promising on your son's life, that's fine.
That's how much it means.
Sorry.
That's how much that's how much it means.
Okay.
I hope you take that to heart, please.
And it's documented that you said that, yeah. I get it.
Do you have any idea when I can get my phone back?
No telling.
What do you say?
I just said no telling. I mean, our digital forensic unit is got a lot of cases on their plate. I mean.
Well, and that's not trying to say my laptop, it's Lucas's laptop. But he plays, you'll see all the games that he has on there.
As soon as we can get that back to Lucas, we will. As soon as we can release your phone, we will. But we have no way of being able to tell you because we don't have control over their caseload and how they arrange what they do. So I don't know. And at this point, I think, honestly, with everything else that's going on, that should probably be at the bottom of your list of worries.
I'm trying to make Lucas happy so he can have his laptop back.
Okay.
Did Brian not have a laptop for him?
He has his laptop that he has to do for work, that he doesn't want him using it or breaking or dropping. It's not a big deal. There's nothing on the laptop anyway.
There's nothing on the laptop anyway.
Mm.
That's what I told all my ex-girlfriends. They said, then let us look. No.
So you will keep me posted, like updated.
Mm-hmm.
That's my thing, is I'm trying to figure out what I need to do in the meantime.
I don't know. I can't, like, I don't know what to tell you, though. Like, what?
But you all have more information than I do, where it's like, yeah, you might want to, or yeah, you might want to.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, we have more information on what?
Like,
we told you everything that we have. You know everything that we know. And most of it we got from you.
but that, like I was telling her, like, yeah, that's bad. Like, which I swore on my son's life was not intentional. So that's why I'm trying to figure out what I need to do for myself.
Okay.
Going forward with it, nonetheless, with his family. And are you all just showing up with Lucas in the house?
I think we've already both told you that we would be mindful of any situations.
So you guys, I guess you're gonna call me tomorrow? Or do we need to come back down here?
I'll chat with you next time. I have no idea when I'm gonna call you next.
Doesn't the report come out tomorrow?
No.
What report?
I'm just saying a report is generated through us, and the sheriff's office is a public entity. So if someone were to come request something, then
no, I'm talking about his autopsy.
She's waiting and doing more follow-up, but
she's looking at him again.
yeah.
But she won't be finished with him because she's pending further stuff.
Yeah, because that means you can go to prison.
I'm done for now.
Yeah, you're done.
You're not going home though, lady.
No. Stop talking was the step she should have taken 4,500 steps ago.
How long does this stuff take to get back?
The FGL results?
You won't get back. The swabs and stuff will stay.
We all know about it.
Sorry, our dispatch center keeps calling my phone. I keep having to have other people call them to see what they need.
I hope you all can really both truly understand that that was not my intent. I miss him a lot.
I mean,
No more.
but my question has remained the same. What do you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position like that?
Yes, but you have to understand too. I know.
No, just what would you expect to happen to somebody when you leave them in a position?
I have no idea because I've never done it before.
Why have you never done it before?
I'm
Why would I?
less than
Exactly.
20, but
Why would I do it
just
before?
because I'll make
Why don't you do it
Jamie
now?
happy, I'll eat some of the cheesecake.
Thank you.
I clearly have said why. Why?
No, you don't know why. You just know that it's not intentional, but you don't know why. But that's okay.
Really?
I'm not trying to force you to say something that you don't know.
It's feeding and penning.
Gosh. Why is she doing this? Why is he say that?
We're going by the facts. It happened.
Like you said, you don't know me.
It's probably Swedish style. Well, I bought it at Lidl.
I thought you said the store was called Normal.
No, that's where I got the Reese's, the
Oh.
strawberry Oreos, and the beef jerky.
Gotcha.
Maybe I should try some more beef jerky because at least that resembles dinner. Nope. Still nasty.
I wish you could just give it to me because I love beef jerky.
Why you eat this?
It's so good. I like the sweet and spicy
so
stuff.
For me to have to live with
or the
getting him out
teriyaki.
and doing what I did is
nothing.
I think that's why I haven't slept. Because that's all I see.
Oh.
So that right there says something.
Oh, it's nasty. Oh.
Not my intention.
Not my intention. How many times is she gonna say that?
I literally
heard the beep. Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
Yeah.
Nonetheless.
Itself.
Yeah.
Definitely a tragic situation.
I'm bruised overall.
She's the victim here, guys.
And it's unfortunate that stupid things like this happen.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Nonetheless, I have to live without him now.
Mm-hmm. His daughters too.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Gosh, what?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
Are you trying to make it worse?
Make what worse?
How I feel?
Yeah.
PSI, that was there yesterday. I think she took your photos.
You're trying to make me feel worse.
It's gonna take.
Oh, it smells so bad.
A little bit. Okay, I'm done with all these. So, you're not free to go. Okay. Do you promise everything you told us was the truth? Or no? Everything we've talked about today?
Yes. What do you mean?
He asked to swear. Remember how I swore you yesterday on the audio recording? I just forgot, so he raised his hand to remind me to tell you. Okay. Do you promise and swear that everything we talked about today has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge?
For which
True and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
What, that it wasn't intentional?
Everything you've said today, everything that's come out of your mouth has been true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
To the best of my knowledge.
Correct. Yes.
Why?
Because
That's how
anytime
you
we talk
swear.
to somebody, we want to assure that everything that we've talked about is
True and accurate to the best of that person's knowledge.
It's not a trick question.
To the best of my knowledge?
To the best of your knowledge.
Everything that you've told us today is true and accurate to the best of your knowledge.
Yes, but it was not intentional.
Okay. Okay.
All right, do me a favor,
Doesn't
stand
mean
up.
anything.
I need you to turn around, face the wall, put your hands behind your back. Do you have anything in your pockets that I should know about?
No.
Okay.
Why is this happening?
Because George is dead.
not intentionally.
We understand that.
He's still dead.
Yeah, he's still dead.
Someone needs to call Brian, please.
Okay.
Or can I not make a phone call?
You'll be able to make a phone call when we get you down to the jail.
So why is this happening? So this was a trick.
No, it's not a trick. That was a trick. I'm in here to ask you to explain a few things to us. And
You were right, you're right.
your response to everything was basically, I didn't do it.
Intentionally.
Doesn't matter. He's still there. Do me a favor. Have a seat.
Really, guys?
Really?
So if I didn't show up. Why is it happening?
Because
Before you all said I could leave. That I was done after that.
we were done, yes. We were done. Absolutely.
So now, so that's what it is,
We are done.
right? Not intentional.
Okay.
So what
Not
am I supposed to do now?
intentional.
Not intentional.
You will,
Someone needs to call Brian.
Okay.
Lucas is waiting for mom to come home. This was not my intention. I thought I was waiting for you all to come and figure out what's what and how many.
that's what we're trying to do.
And I was going to be able to go home and see Lucas. Now he's just not going to have me come home. So there's nothing that I can do.
All right, no.
There's nothing that I can do in order
Exactly,
to go
Nikki.
home and
It's
see
the
Lucas
same
and
4
her
years
care.
later.
All right, no. You'll be afforded a time in court. You'll be afforded an attorney. You'll be afforded a chance to
Mr.
talk to a
Pig.
judge, and all that stuff will be worked out.
So
Yeah.
what's the time frame for that though?
I have no way of being able to tell you. You should make first appearance probably by tomorrow morning, if not tonight, depending how things are busy, how quickly you get down there.
And why do you hate me?
I
I had a
don't
sneaky
work in
suspicion
there.
this was going to happen. And I need water like really bad, please.
She asked you for if you wanted water 20 minutes ago.
You all check me down here.
Absolutely not.
I just got those.
Okay. They are not allowed in the jail.
So I can't even smoke cigarettes as I go.
What? Am I good on that? She took that.
And what am I supposed to do with my car?
It's like K-Mac crashing, not intentionally. Velu, that's not nice. He actually got points in the last race.
Pretty fine where it is. When you get down there, you'll have 3 phones. You'll be able to call.
What, as soon as possible?
Yeah, once you get down there and get with them, you'll be able to use a phone in the
But
waiting
how
area.
long will that take? Because I need to talk to Brian.
Yeah, no, it depends how busy, how quickly they get you through. I would say within the hour. It's a free phone call in the lobby. It's a free
All
phone
I'm
call.
doing is bringing you there so I can see for you.
She has no clue.
So can I ask you, or whoever it is, those holding cells, the holding cells, am I going to be put in one of those?
I don't know.
Last time I had a panic attack.
Let them know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you're familiar with the big bay. As long as you go in and you act civil to them, they'll set you in the big bay. And you'll be left there for
Can
a
you
while.
request that while I'm there?
No, that's not up to us. We don't work at the jail.
As long as like you're saying, if you don't
If
act
you go
up.
in and act like this, you'll go in and they'll put you in the big bay. If you go in there screaming and kicking and yelling and
How
cursing
would I
at
do
people,
that?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that's what happens. That's how they weed people out. If you go in acting like this,
So I asked for the big bay?
they'll put you there as long as you're acting like this.
Yeah, because the last time I had a major panic attack in the little thing.
Hey, change the coach.
I have not.
So what am I going to do with my purse? Oh, sorry.
Your purse is gonna come, but the cigarettes and stuff can't, so.
I put the lock up too. My bad.
Oh, no, it's all good. Mine are now opposite, so.
What made you all decide to do this?
Made us decide to do this.
Uh-huh.
George is dead.
You guys, I knew this was going to happen.
You did?
It's not
So I
intentional.
came down here willingly.
Yes, absolutely. We were trying to figure out what's going on. We're still trying to figure out what's going on.
Unintentionally.
Well, intentional or not, George is dead.
Unintentionally. It's unintentional.
Yeah,
You
it's
act
funny
like
she
when you
thinks
say
that's to
unintentional,
get out
that's
of
all
jail
from
for
treating.
I need to get,
Yeah.
I have my, I don't know if it's able to be or not.
I apologize.
I have things in my car that I need to.
Put your.
What kind of stuff do you have in your car that you're worried about?
Well, I have my medication.
Okay, they have a pharmacy there, so if there's something that you have to have right away, you'll be seeing a
It's
nurse.
panic attack stuff.
Well, again, when you get checked in, you're gonna be seeing a nurse, and that they have a pharmacy there, so they'll be able to take care of any kind of that stuff. That protocol is out of my realm. I don't work down there, so I don't know, but I do know they do have a pharmacy, and that you will be afforded to see somebody. Okay?
Hold on.
I, listen, my bad.
Well, Jamie,
Well,
that brings
that was
us to
fun.
the end.
It
Yeah,
does.
it's so nice to see an idiot again.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't reach the goal of neither 50 nor 100 new subscribers, but I know you like to see me suffer. So
Yes, we
I'll
do.
try this very, very bad smelling cheesecake.
It doesn't look that good.
No,
So
it looks
good luck to you.
absolutely.
Uh-oh.
If I puke on screen, it's on you. Oh.
Wait, what happened? I missed it.
I hate you, Jamie.
Was it the worst ever?
Normally, I can stomach everything, even if this is horrible. Who makes stuff like this?
I don't know. You got like a weird looking cheesecake.
I tried
Put
to
it up.
just have a very small bite, and in the beginning it just tasted kind of like what do you call it, short crust dough, and then the cheesiness kicked in. Blech.
Will you take one more bite? I didn't get to
Oh.
see it. Please.
I just spit out the first piece, I think.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Eileen, for becoming a member. I take this one for you.
Okay.
It's really nasty.
I don't rewind it, Medita. I just make him do it again. Swallow it. It's fine.
Oh. Oh. I hate Jamie.
Aw. One day you're gonna have Denmark's gonna have real cheesecake one day. That was terrible.
Mm.
Just hammer down
it's
some more
really
beef jerky. You'll feel better.
It's really that bad. I hate cream cheese. And you just get that vanilla flavor of a short crust dough and think, no, that's not that bad. And then this sour cream cheese flavor kicks in. Oh, Jamie did it just to make me suffer. Intentionally.
It was unintentional. Our word of the day.
I needed to do a hack away with that cake.
Oh, no.
Well, Jamie, this has been my 4th of July stream. And I'm going to redirect you to some fun people. Or if you're a member of the Discord, in 10 minutes, there will be a showing of The Patriot, the most history-accurate movie since Braveheart, about how you won your freedom by, I don't know, melting down soldiers, tin soldiers, and then cheating at war. You're almost like the Swedes.
Aw.
And tomorrow at 10 a.m., me and Valhalla will watch the Paul O'Keefe interview and comment on it. Maybe Jamie will join us if she survives what I'm going to do to her for making me eating 2 pieces of cheesecake.
Yeah, because I want to come yell too.
Ralphie, you should have been here earlier. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Yes, the link for the Discord is in the membership tab on YouTube, or DM her, Jamie, Whiskey, Marissa. Marissa's drunk in the pool, so don't mess with her.
She's drunk in the pool.
She said she had to go and
She'll still add you though. Yeah, she'll.
She
I
said
like
she
drunk
had
Marissa on
many people
Discord.
coming over, so I can't
Mhm.
drink. I won't drink.
Mm-mm.
I don't drink, Jamie. I don't do it.
I never will. It's
Yeah.
unintentional.
But we didn't meet our goals, but that doesn't matter because we had fun.
Mhm.
And we had joy, Jamie. And do you know what you have when you have joy and you have fun?
What?
Seasons in the sun.
Aw.
No. Everyone, go out there, enjoy that your forefathers beat the British, and probably most of you are some kind of British today.
Okay.
I don't know. I say stuff I shouldn't say.
Mm-hmm.
On the way out, do all the things, and see you back again tomorrow. And Helen from Holland isn't celebrating it, but you have a nice night. And
Yeah.
I've been doing fence. Finally took a break long enough to try. Thanks for keeping me entertained, Ralphie. It's our pleasure. And as always, be good to each other, because some people are so mean they lock other people's in suitcases. That's
Let
not
me play
nice.
suitcase.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do a different out today. I'm gonna do this. So you have to shut up, Jamie.
Okay.